can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Guess who's back again. Guess who is early? I am early. Wow. I managed to come live before 3 p.m. Nice. Congratulations, Scruffy. Nice. Good morning, buddy people. Painkiller. Inside Matt, Bevers, Yamio, Shuzabi, Heathwine, Caius, Ajamu. Cheers, good morning. Crazy Red, good morning, Moin Meister. Ja, Moin Meister. Guys, helfende Hand, good morning, wow. So many people, you guys are early, I'm early, we're all early. Yuki, good morning, we're all early. Guys, I'm in a big dilemma. Stop the music. Guys, the plan for today is doing some warm-up keys and then doing the rest of the day weekly keys. I have a necrotic wake key. So I either gonna start immediately with some weekly keys, and I don't give a fuck about the necrotic wake, and we deplete this key to oblivion, or I just gonna do another key. But I can't be asked, especially with the breakfast key, and you know how breakfast keys work. The first key of the day, always a disaster. If it's a necrotic wake, I will have a mental breakdown today. So either you guys sponsor me a key, now I'm forcing you, either you sponsor me a key, or I'm gonna start with weekly keys immediately. That is a dilemma. There you go. But eating some chocolate croissants, drinking some Red Bull, reacting to some videos. We start with some videos and then we go into World of Warcraft. Priesty, good morning to you as well. So this is my problem currently. Necrotic Wake, fuck that. I don't want to do this in a serious way. I'm either gonna do a different key, or I start with weekly keys immediately. But guys, I will be here for the next 8 hours. You want to take my key? Depends. If it's a Necrotic Wake now. I watched a video yesterday. It was called... Wait. I watched this video yesterday. And I realized... where is it? Where is it? I watched... Huh? Wait, before I show my history of YouTube videos. I watched this video yesterday. 17 things happen inside your body when you don't exercise. And I realized
Pick up a heavy bag of
I'm
groceries,
completely
you can't
fucked.
endure the weight and drop it.
I am literally
On your foot, bam,
fucked
save
forever.
yourself. When you carry 2 bags, one
Um,
bag is heavier than the other.
It is definitely appropriate to feed.
Number 13. Pour beans back, bring them of
All issues they're listing here.
Exercise makes your brain produce happy hormones, endorphins.
Everything that they list here, I suffer from. I should start working out. For sure. For sure. For sure, because otherwise I'm completely fucked up. What's up? Guys, we react to some videos for everyone who's new here. Guys, we react to some videos in the beginning while I'm eating breakfast.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Nice hacker. Jesus Christ. And then we're gonna start with WoW. I would take another key, for sure.
I wasn't looking at the screen at all, dude. I was not looking at the screen at all, dude.
Nice beta, Activision. Nice beta.
It's so funny because I'm clapping.
What's up guys, Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have XQC. Now X was live streaming on Twitch and reacting to LSF clips, and X ends up calling out hypocrites who he claims are uploading and upvoting clips from Twitch gambling streams onto LSF Reddit. Here is XQC's response.
That's so bad. Guys, I thought Gamba was disgusting and nobody should ever do it, dude. But I was just
I
uploading.
thought it's
clips for
yesterday
Gamba.
already. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Wait, hypocrite much? Guys, I thought Gamba was not content, could never be content, never funny, never good, but it's being upvoted. What happened?
Dunkel said also good morning.
What?
Viewers, bro.
What is this game? What is
Look at Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Look at this.
Spike down mid.
Jesus Christ, nice.
One enemy remaining.
No! The 5v1.
You like good trick.
Term. We're trying to get the skate on. You're doing great.
He's saying to this guy, you're doing great.
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. Now I feel bad.
Me and Simply are not doing content together anymore. We are just friends.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. This can't be possibly be in a million years real. I have to be asleep. I have to be asleep and dreaming.
Be here very long, I'll tell you that much.
Stephen Michaels with Michaels and Bicycles Times. I recently found out my wife is cheating on me with the mailman and my son resents me for not taking him to the park
has
more.
nothing to do.
What are the goals for the rest of the season? I miss my wife.
Jesus.
I genuinely, it's been a long time. I got talked for such a long time now. I'm indifferent, dude. I get it. Guys, if I showed you guys my DMs, I could show you like 20 screenshots that are screenshots I took of people saying they'll like dismember my mother because I knifed Mixwell and like I'm so used to it now. It's like nothing to me. Like whatever people say in chat, it literally means nothing to me, dude. But it's fine. But about this interview and
to watch you guys slay the champions.
I'm not even kidding, but like it happens. But that's just life on the internet, dude. They're anonymous. They'll never do anything. But it's just like a thing that.
It's 3 or 4 hours. What do you guys think I'm made of? I'm like a 15-minute guy. What? What? That's a good average.
Croissant de chocolat.
That's actually way above average.
So it's real hangout time, you know?
Average is 5 minutes.
Right?
No. Guys, the average sex in this world lasts 2 minutes. 2 minutes, the average time a sex lasts.
Makes sense.
Got it. No, that does make sense, yeah.
And also the military sucks.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, true, this is not a croissant.
Yeah,
True.
that was the primary question. Does the military suck?
So, and one thing though, it sucks, but it is a cool memory to have. Like, huh, remember that time when I was sucking? Or, never mind.
Yeah, like, did you like, grow at all? Did you learn any important skills, or was it just, like, sucking?
No, it was all miserable. But, you know.
Okay.
Guys, a singer? What do you want a song about? Oh, your favorite song. What's your name? Hot Choppy. What? Hot Choppy. Hot Choppy? I just met Hot Choppy. She's really cool. In Camden, that's where all the cool kids go. Hot Choppy. Hot Choppy. Hot Choppy.
Don't do drugs, guys.
Nice to meet you, Thank you. Oh, that was amazing. Tree love, tree love, tree love. Love to the trees. So Russell, love to the tree. He's having a very important tree. Hi, all the people. Thank you. That's so cute. What a way to live your life. Now put that in your bag and go out and meet some people. Sorry? Now put that in your bag and go and meet some people. Some real life people. People? Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry, my English is not good.
God, Hot Chubby is so pretending
Wait,
that
you want
she
your hat?
I
Hang
really
on.
think she's so fake.
Let me get that for you.
Sorry, I said it first.
Well, my bad. Tried to be a good Samaritan.
Completely out of proportion. It goes all the way across the universe because the guy is literally, the computer is trying so hard to correct his dog aim and control the joysticks. Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? This guy's actually cheating. He's actually cheating. Hey, what do you? What a fucking loser! Get a fucking life, you.
No, he was spectating. He was spectating. But really nice beta, Activision. Really nice beta. The only thing I see from the new Call of Duty is some hacker clips. Really good, really good beta.
Quirky, yo, Quirky, why are you cheating, bro? Quirky, it's Quirky, he's a hacker.
The game's been out for a week and cheating.
Quirky's the hacker, bro. It's the real ready.
Hacking in the beta is something that is so far down. I don't even know how to even describe this. It's just cringe.
Young as fun. Yeah, this America shirt.
But let's be honest, hacking in a beta is testing, right?
my dad gave this to me after 9/11 because we had to be patriotic. So
We had to be.
I'm not even joking. 9/11 happened. My dad came home from work and he just threw a bunch of America t-shirts at me and my mom.
Make America great again. He made that shirt the first time.
Jesus.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to...
Do you like streaming? You do? I do.
That's not funny,
What do
chat.
you like about it?
Schizophrenic, good morning.
A lot of attention. I make a lot of money. Yeah. And I found my fiance on live stream fails. You did? Yes.
Da da dum da 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 dum. Da da dum da 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 dum.
What's your name? Adept.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay. Oh my god, I had... You want to see something different today? Okay. Okay, something different today. Da 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 da.
Moi je m'appelle Lolita, le ou bien Lola, du pareil au même. Moi je m'appelle Lolita, quand je rêve l'eau, c'est Lola qui saigne. Quand fourche ma langue, j'ai là un fou rire aussi, fou qu'un phénomène. Je m'appelle Lolita. Amours diluviennes, c'est pas ma faute. Et quand je donne ma langue au chat, je vois les autres tout prêts à se jeter sur moi. C'est pas ma faute à moi. Si j'entends tout autour de moi, hello Elite, moi Lolita. Moi je m'appelle Lolita, collégienne au bar.
Guys, I have an Incretic Wake. And you guys have been offering me already different keys. And I would love doing different keys. Yuki said it first. Yuki said it first. So if Yuki want to do his Plague Fall, I would go into his Plague Fall. And switch my key out. And do some warm-up keys. So my breakfast keys are not a disaster. And then... weekly keys. Yes, I'm early today. I'm early today. Usually right now I would be still sitting on the toilet and pee-pee. Yeah. I made it finally to wake up a little bit earlier. Somehow. I'm still kinda exhausted. Maybe I'm drinking too much Red Bull. Sorry. Niacin and vitamin B6. Happy for a good digestive system. I'm not sponsored. You gotta give this up, yay! Okay. Yuki! Do we do your key or not? Do we do your key or not? Oh, I'm still so tired. Mickey Diamonds, sup, y'all? Good morning, party people. Chris, good morning. Ivan, good morning. I got a queue up for Plague Fall then. Helping people getting their Keystone Masters. That's all we're typing. That's all we're typing. Guys, if you queue up and I don't recognize your name, let me know. This is a warm-up. Right now, this is a warm-up. This right now is a warm-up. I want to get rid of Necrotic Wake. No matter what. No matter what, I want to get rid of my Necrotic Wake. I don't see myself doing that key at all. What is this? Any requirements to join? For the weekly no lever keys today, be around 210, 215 item level, because if you pick a full team of people around this item level, we should be able to kill a boss. This is the thing. We at least need to be able to get to the end of the dungeon if we do weekly keys. Whoever in a group is in a stream, mentioned in group, thanks to Mr. Streamer, so more people get to know the stream. I will announce this in the group in the beginning. I have one macro that tells people in the beginning, when we're having a poll timer, that this key is also live streamed on Twitch. You can check this out, but you don't have to. That's what I do. Music. Hello? Starting with about 21. 21. He should be getting Keystone Master, so we're gonna bring him. Where's my bouillon? There's my bouillon. There's my relahate. Met your boomin' want some more. Yuki, you're the one who's de-spending diseases on me. Congratulations. feel exhausted in the morning. I think this might be caused by too much caffeine. And also in this video that everyone has been like telling me about, I watched a video about like 12 Red Bull and like 12 energy drinks in 10 minutes. The headline of the video is like, yeah, thanks so much for telling me the headline of the video. But at the end of the day, he drank like 5.5 liters. That would that would equal into 24 cans for me. And the biggest issue in this video that the man had was because of the sugar content. Thanks to Dodo, who convinced me drinking like sugarless Red Bull. You should definitely not consume a pound of sugar in 10 minutes. Like, what happened to him? So he had a severe pancreatitis. So what happened in this video? He was a really big dude, and he was making a joke, and he wanted to be the class clown, quote unquote, in his office. And he said like, look at this, guys, I can drink like this amount of like energy drink. He'd been drinking like 5.5 liters of Monster with sugar. And what happened at the end of the day, he had a severe pancreatitis. Because his body couldn't handle the insulin anymore. And he was hospitalized. All the stuff, it looked really severe. But he recovered. He did not die. So, I mean, just because he didn't die doesn't mean it's okay. It's just like, yeah, you probably won't die from it. I personally don't feel any repercussions. I feel physically okay. My sleep is kind of fucked. My sleep was always fucked. So I don't see a big difference in there as well. My sleep was always fucked. Thanks to my own mental illness. I was always pretty fucked about sleeping. But I can definitely tell, even if I go to bed earlier than like lately, usually I go to bed around about like 6 to 7 a.m. in the morning. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and I'm still super tired. I feel like I could be in bed for another 10 hours. That is my current issue. And it doesn't feel so different to usually because of my big severe sleeping issues, but I cannot deny that definitely a high consumption of caffeine is probably not helpful. Of course, how could I ever deny that? Yeah. Melatonin helped me to fix my sleeping problems a little. Got these issues for 10 years now. To be honest, I have never been treated with meds for my issues. I try to. But for me, I never got meds. So I never got treated for my mental illness. I try to. Yeah, but he still takes melatonin supplement. I know that's the natural hormone of sleep, I know, but he's taking the supplement. Guys, now you need to care. Like, guys, if you I tried to pretty recently to get treated with therapy and all this stuff, but because of my drug habits the last 10 years, they said like, of course we cannot treat you with meds because we don't know, like, how about like you just stop smoking weed and we're gonna see if the issue still is there, right? We cannot give you any meds if you're trying to self-medicate anyway. So when this happened, then I stopped smoking weed last year, and issues were still there, are still there up to this day, and I should be in therapy, of course, in regular therapy with a psychologist, but three psychologists dropped me. They said like, yo, your case is too heavy for us. You should really look for a specialist. And since then, nothing more happened. And since then, nothing happened. So, my psychiatrist, who told me I need to overcome like smoking weed, that was good. But then going into therapy wasn't working out because they all dropped me. Imagine like 3 psychologists telling you, yo dude, yeah, we could start a therapy, yeah, but it's most likely will not help you because it's just too much. Good morning, Dodo. Good morning, Dodo. And yeah, since then I'm sitting here. But the thing is, I can definitely tell for sure that drinking Red Bull and drinking so much caffeine every day is definitely not helpful. How are you? I'm tired. I'm tired. How about you, my dude? Like, we can all agree, like, for sure it's not helpful to drink so much Red Bull. I'm tired too. We're drinking too much Red Bull, I think. That's what the topic is right now. I think this is the issue right now, the topic right now, Dodo. Because even though I go to bed earlier, I am so fucking tired. No Red Bull since 3 days? Oh Jesus. Congratulations. Do we say congratulations or do we say like, dude, niacin and vitamin B6? Damn, I really need a sponsorship. I would treat them so well. So we pulled something. Yuki, you need to de-spam me. Yuki, you need to de-spam me. Jesus, ow. Sup gamers? Ooh, sup gamers. I'm a big sleeper. 9 hours is good amount for me, so I imagine. So I'm not a specialist, and I don't want to pretend I'm a specialist. But from what I heard, sleeping 9 hours in our age currently, is not good. Physically, whatever you like and prefer, personally, that might be your thing, but it has nothing to do with how your body is reacting to it. That's what I heard. Keep this in mind. I'm not a specialist. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Maybe. As always, guys, disclaimer if we talk about those things. If you have any medical questions, ask your fucking doctor and not a fucking streamer on Twitch who's only playing World of Warcraft. I can tell you for sure that I watched this video yesterday about 17 things that happen in your body if you never exercise. And I suffer from all of those issues. And I can only advise you guys, hey, do something. At least go for a walk. Or do something. do something. Like, stop sitting on your ass. We're getting old. We're getting old, my dudes. And sitting on our ass the whole day is not good. But Scruffy, if you know this, why don't you do it yourself? Because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I'm an extremely lazy motherfucker. So why, Hulex, why am I saying this? I know from research that I've been reading that sleeping more than 7 hours in our age will cause us to die earlier. You might want to look this up before I say something wrong. I should only advise you, maybe look this up. There's research that has been done. Not every doctor knows about every research being done lately in this world, of course. Get a second opinion. Of course, first of all, ask your doctors. Inform yourself. And maybe inform your doctors as well that there has been research done. What are they thinking about it? Right? Of course, don't trust what I say. Don't take this for granted. Of course, ask a doctor if you have any medical questions. Even if you have questions about scientific research that has been done lately. Because not every doctor in this world is getting briefed as soon as a new scientific research comes out. Remember, back in the days, we considered homosexuality as a disease. And as soon as we all realized like it's not, there were still doctors who said like it is, right? I would just use this as an example to say like not every doctor is like informed about new medical things, right? I was a few years ago I was at a doctor for, what is the name of the doctor? So he's like the guy who is, it's not Dr. K. It's a doctor who's working on your muscles and bones if you're like doing too much exercise, arthritis and all this stuff. What was it called? Oh Jesus, it's too early for me. It's too early for me. Orthopäde in German, but what is the English word? There you go. I didn't even know the German word. There you go. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And when I was in his office, I was seeing a book, a new release book about medical marijuana. Even he had to be get briefed about new scientific stuff. Orthopedist? book. Because Simon says that marijuana is good for your bone structure and can prevent osteoporosis and all this stuff. So of course he, as an orthopedist, had of course really good use of learning those things. Now you got Hulk bones. So if other people consider me as like 15 years old, I always blame weed for that and would say like, damn, it conservated me. Like, it kept me young probably. Like if other people are like telling me, yo dude, you look like 15, even though I have a fucking neck beard as fuck, and I'm a fucking bald motherfucker. If they tell me like, yo dude, you look like 15, go to school bruh, then like, okay, thank you so much. I'm already in that age where someone is like, when someone is telling me, yo dude, you look like 15, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Especially when the motherfucker who told this to me looks like 60, but is only 35. I thank you so much. I thank you so much. Like, if I go to the shop and buy cigarettes and I'm getting ID'd, and the woman on the cashier is like saying, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm like, dude, I thank you so much. You made my day. I appreciate that. Looking like 15 because your body was sedated for 15 years. True. True. Not necessarily 15, but... Sadly, to traded big bones for small brain. That's okay. We just briefly talked about mental illnesses and definitely forgot butlers. No worries. I say this all the time because I have a lot of friends who also like are not normies and they also have their own mental issues. It would be nice to be stupid. It would be really nice to be stupid. There are like people going through this life. They're not thinking about anything. They're not worried about anything. And they just go like blindly through life without caring about anything. Stupid people seems happier. Exactly. And it seems like you guys agree with me. And me becoming like kind of stupid is pretty nice. The reason I become stupid has probably nothing to do with me just becoming stupid. It has something to do with me not exercising, because I watched this video yesterday about like what happens in your body when you don't exercise, and my general energy levels are really low because my body's in standby mode. Also, bad posture and pressure on neck and back cause a bad circulation of oxygen in my brain, and that's why people who never exercise and never work out and only are couch potatoes, they are forgetting things way more frequently. And there you go. Yeah, I start to forget things way more frequently. It probably has nothing to do with me becoming stupid the older I get. It probably has something to do with me like literally physically dying. Physically dying. Overthinking is the worst shit in life. No, true. I said this all the time. Like, being stupid sounds so nice. Not thinking about things and just going ahead and do your thing, that would be so nice. And it seems like you guys agree with me. But hey. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys kind of agreeing with me that it seems like stupid people seem happier because they don't worry about anything. They're not worried about what's happening in this world. They're not worrying about like how they're acting, what they're doing. They don't question themselves, like how they act, how they look in front of other people. And I think this is a pretty chill and good life. No idiot goes through the day and being like, why are these people so smart? True. So I agree. There's nothing better than saying something as a streamer and the whole chat agrees with you. That's nice. But yeah. Like I'm really trying to block everything out. Next week, for example, guys, we have election in Germany. We have elections in Germany. And one of my friends is like, really worried. And I was like, dude, let's be completely fucking honest. Elections in Germany are always the same. last election, we elected certain parties to like 36%, 20%, 18%, and so on. So they had to make a collaboration with another party. Like, there's never the majority of people voting for one party. So they always have to collaborate with other parties. And what this causes is that they are fighting in the parliament about a collaboration contract. And last election, it took them 2 years. We elected 2 years after the election. Remember, a cycle is 4 years. Election, 2 years later, we still hadn't had a elected government because they were still in the talkings about the collaboration contract. So I said, like, dude, it absolutely doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, and it should not bother you that certain parties are like growing and others like falling. It shouldn't matter to you, because at the end of the day, we are never getting a majority of people voting for one party. That means you're gonna do a collab contract anyway, and this might take another 2 years. Then they're gonna rule the country for like 1 year. And then they're getting into a campaign again, right? The last year of a government is most likely campaigning again for the next election. That's totally normal. But the thing is, it doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't make a difference. Like, what I can incentivize people, and I think I don't want to get too political, especially about elections. We have elections in Canada, if I remember correctly, right now, and we're gonna have elections in Germany right now. I don't want to get too political, but I can give you one advice in the beginning, on a surface level, right? Because I'm not educated enough, I shouldn't talk too much about politics if I'm not educated enough. Can you give you only one thing that I know? What is probably really, really good to do? Go vote, of course. Don't think your vote is not making a difference. And if you don't want to vote for a big party, vote for the small ones, because in many countries, even in the US, in Germany for example, a specific party needs to reach a certain threshold to get state subs. If they reach a certain threshold, they get money by the government for the next campaign rally, right? If you vote for a small party who is not getting any or a lot of percentage, if they get more money from the government for their campaign, and they are able to make a better rally, right? So if you really don't want to vote for a big party, vote for a small one, give them your vote and help them. They will never like be relevant for now, but you can help them becoming more relevant in the future if you give them their vote. It's all about like, can they do campaign, like, what is the word? It's doing campaign, right? In Germany, if I remember correctly, it's 3%. Or 1.5%. I don't really know. Like, look, that's what I even don't know. But I learned in school even back in the days that there's a certain threshold. I don't know this threshold. You can look it up. Then you're more educated than me. But there's a certain threshold that parties have to reach so they get money from the government to finance their campaign. And money is an important role in campaign. For an election. And if they get help by the government, that's really helpful for them. And yeah, don't let your vote go to miss. Yeah. I'm not trying to get over political in here. Only on a surface level, that's what I can tell you guys. Don't miss out. And help the small ones with your vote. I think this is the best thing we can do. The same as in the USA, we have like two big parties. The liberals, the Democrats, and the conservatives. But there are so many minor parties. But they're never getting active because they're not just voted for. Just period not voted for. And they will get government help for doing a campaign. Like, especially because of the American election, we know how expensive this is. Like, certain people are like financing this with their own money. Like, every campaign costs you millions and millions. And how do small people and small parties finance that when they have to fight against Donald Trump or not Joe Biden. Who was that other guy? Oh Jesus, way too early for me. That old motherfucker that everyone voted for. Bernie Sanders, exactly. No, Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders, Donald Trump, both rich motherfuckers. They were able to finance this easily out of their own money. Of course, they're getting donations, all this stuff from other like people, but of course, there you go. Bernie Sanders. The last time you had a revolution in Germany did not turn well. Yeah, there will be no revolution in. There will be no revolution in Germany. Hey, we got one Keystone Master and the other motherfucker is 2 points short. Nice. This is his first Keystone Master because he got the achievement, right? Alright, because the key was so nice, how about we gonna do another Plague 4, huh? Jesus, who lags. Okay, we're getting too political. I can only tell you things on the surface level without getting too much into details and no meaning and rating to something. I don't want to talk about like who do I like, who I don't like, because at the end of the day I'm living in my own nutshell and I don't give a flying fuck. As long as I can be sitting here and play World of Warcraft, I don't care what this fucking planet Earth is doing around me. I should care more. I know, and I'm part of the issue if I don't care. I know. But for now, I really want to worry about my own brain. And I gonna sit and live in my own nutshell. I know AOC. AOC has also been streaming on Twitch. I know her. She has been playing Among Us with Hassan Abi, Pokimane. Right? I have seen her. I know AOC. Guys, another Plague 4. I love to heal next dungeon if there's room. Come. And everyone else who wants to join, guys, make me aware that you queued up. It's not weekly keys, yeah, Mios. Are you really confident you can make it? Can do big damage? True, I forgot she did a featuring with Pokimane. She played a lot of like Among Us with other streamers. With XQC, Ludwig, Pokimane, and the whole OTV because they're most family friendly, right? Why does not here? I see that. There would be only you guys in a double pack, right? Bring you and bring you. The in-game description was really good, Ivan. I like to join. Right now we are 4, but guys, Island Gaming. I will be here the whole day. Don't worry, I will be here the whole day. I will be here for at least 7 more hours. And I hope I can do something for every one of you guys. You know that I only have like 4 slots in my group and I would love to pick 100 people at the same time. If I could, I would do it. It would make my job so easy. Chris, see you later, my dude. So, I'm not too worried about politics and all this stuff. The only thing I am worried about is this one. This is the website I bought the Pokemon boxes for next week. And now they have it since today again in the pre-orders. They are back into the pre-orders. Right here, the Dragonite box and the Union boxes. Those three. I bought all those four. The Dragonite one and those four. Free. And now they're they're in the pre-order again, but they say like articles available at the 18th of October. 18th of October. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to wait for like another 30 days. Fuck that. Because this thing is scheduled to be released this Friday. And I pre-ordered on the fucking 15th of July. And I want my shit to be here. I want my shit to be here. On this other website right now, it's 24th of September. 24th of September. But this already changed with... let me show you. This already changed with those tin boxes. Those tin boxes should be released on the 3rd of September. And I've seen many YouTubers having these already. But it might be a typo. Instead of like 03, it turned to be 30. And I have not gotten anything back yet. So it might was a typo. Don't ban me by Digimon over Pokemon. Jesus. Does Digimon cards even exist still? I mean they do, I know they do. I was just memeing. Tim, you as a German fella, have you ever heard the English intro for Digimon? It is disgustingly bad. The German one is so good, and the English one is so disgusting. Digimon, get the monsters. That is the English intro. Digimon, digital monsters. Disgusting. Just freaking disgusting. Freaking disgusting. Sorry for every English speaker, but the German one is so good. It's called Live Your Dreams in English.
Autopicker active.
Leb deinen Traum, denn es wird wahr. Glaub an dich, stelle dich der Gefahr. Alles, was wichtig ist. Just straight up disgusting. The English one is so disgusting. Doesn't make any sense. Not everything. Not everything. No. But yeah, there you go. I really hope, like as I said, I'm not worried about politics as long as I get my fucking Pokemon cards on time. I want to open up all the cards next freaking week, please. I don't want to be sitting here for another month and wait for the shit to arrive. Because I bought those tin boxes that should have been releasing on the 3rd of September, that are now releasing on the 30th of September. I have been pre-ordering them with something that is announced to release on the 22nd of October. And the issue is that they're gonna send my shit at the same time. So the tin boxes that I bought, that should come at the 30th of September, they might gonna send out to me on the 22nd of October, because I only paid for delivery once, right? So I highly assume that if I pre-order two things, they have like different times of release, that I'm gonna send, like they send out everything at the same time, right? That is my assumption. So I had to order like new tins again. So I'm getting some spare ones next month, as it seems. Nazuria! Jesus, where are you guys coming from? So many OGs in here. Nazuria, how about you? How are you, my dude? I'm doing great. I'm pretending to be mad right now because of my Pokemon cards. Keyword is pretending. Guys, I'm pretending, of course, because I don't give a fuck if they send it out to me next month instead of like this month. Because otherwise I just buy more. Pretty easy, pretty simple solution. I just buy more. Like there's no harm done. Of course I'm pretending. Like who cares? I'm just gonna buy more, how about that? Now you have a hard time farming keys. Nazuria, and you know the stream already. You know that you're on the right spot for that. What happened with the Pokemon cards? Delivery issues, I would call it. Delivery... Not issues. Is there any good word for that? Delivery... misconcepts. It's all good. It's all good. But you still get them, right? Yeah, of course. I pre-ordered. I still get them. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna get them. That was the main topic. Now, Zuri, you know that you're at the right spot for this. I will be here for you, and we're gonna do some dungeons with you. I'm gonna do a lot of weekly keys today. If you still need a weekly key for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, I will be here for you the whole day. And we're gonna be doing a lot of weekly keys today. Yo, Vexius! Oh, it's nice to see people that I met yesterday, to see them again. At least you get them, could be worse. Yep, I mean, I also like kind of have a schedule and I want to be on the hype train, right? If I use those Pokemon cards for a YouTube video, I want to be on the hype train. I don't want to wait for too long. I want to get them on time, so I'm not opening them up when they become irrelevant. So we have a Necrolord, please get the haste buff and then we go back to the first boss. Beautiful. Vexius, I hope you have a beautiful Tuesday. Had a lucky guild run. 2 heroic weapons. Ooh. Ooh. That's beautiful. As I said, guys, I'm currently just warming up. I'm warming up. I don't want to do a disastrous breakfast key. I can tell you guys, gonna start soon with some weekly keys. And I want you guys to bring your alts, your mains. We're gonna do weekly no lever keys. And we're gonna get some things done for your great vault tomorrow. If you guys missing out on a weekly key still for your mains, or alts, we're gonna do this today. No, Nazuria, if you need a weekly key, hey, I will be here for the next 7 hours and try to get as many people through a weekly key as I can. And remember, it's most likely for my chat. It's most likely not for other people. I will bring some random people today. We don't need to kill them actually. We don't need to kill them. We definitely need to kill the boss. Good job. Yeah, so for everyone who needs a weekly key, alt, mains, if you come with an alt or a main, let's say, please make sure that your item level is at least around about 210. Please not join with like 180 item level. Imagine, like, you have to question yourself. Imagine I'm gonna bring a full group of 4 people that only have 180 item level. In a 15 or 16, it's tyrannical. We at least need to get past a certain boss, right? If you do a Plaguefall weekly key with 180 item level, I don't see us ever killing the boss. To be completely fair. I think like 1 AoE from the boss is killing everyone. Or we just get overrun by too many slimes. The big ones, not the small ones. So this is my biggest fear. That's why we have to at least say like you guys should have a minimum item level for this. Because we need to get past the bosses. A weekly no lever key is only a weekly key if we finish it. Otherwise it's just wasted time. So yeah. This is what's happening today. Bevers, make sure you're gonna dispel our melees. I'm okay with the debuff. I can definitely easily sustain a few debuffs. 3, 2, 1. Make sure you're definitely gonna dispel our DPS first before you dispel me. And we guys need to make sure that we're gonna dispel a lot. Interrupt a lot, I mean. Priest Mage, keep your distance to the slimes. Because you don't want to get the debuff, so make sure you're gonna keep your distance. So we're not getting too many stacks on everyone. Leb deinen Traum, der never wahr. We're gonna do some keys, my dudes. We're gonna do some weekly keys today. And I can already tell you guys in advance, I hope you have a beautiful weekly chest tomorrow. For me personally, all I can get from the weekly chest is a ring, a wrist. Wait. It's actually only ring, wrists, and the quantum device. And I could take another cloak. Yeah, I would take another cloak with like versatility mastery instead of like crit haste. The cloak from like other side, that would be nice. The ring from other side would be disgustingly bad because it has too much haste. And I cannot compensate that. So that's not what I want. Don't go too far. Let me bring this boss back. This time we do a Necrolord route. Last round I didn't, last round I didn't. I wanted to do a Necrolord route, but we accidentally pulled those two. So I decided like, yeah, we don't need it. Some weekly keys, and for me there's only 4 specific items that I really need from the weekly chest, otherwise I don't want to have anything. How many how many raid bosses do you need to kill for 1 item? Is it 1? Or is it 3? Do I get a raid Great Vault for killing 1 boss? It's minimum 3. It's 3, 6, and 10. No, 3, 6, 9 is right. Is it right? So I don't get a raid vault. And that's sad. Because if it was just 1 boss, I would definitely get some Kel'Thuzad items. But we ain't killing any mythic bosses anymore. That's sad. Because we are now in the Savannah's progress. By the way, Savannah's progress continues tomorrow. And hopefully we have a good setup. Not such a disgusting setup that we had on Sunday. And hopefully with people that understand the difference between left and right. Raid is 369 and you have to kill at least 2. And you have to kill the last 2 to enable their loot in the vault. Oh. It's 1, 4, and 10 on Mythic. Oh, Mythic Dungeons. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Guys, we're gonna spawn another set of ads. Do not CC them. Let's move them to the next pack. Don't CC them. Don't slow them. Don't stun them. Don't do anything with them. Let them move to me. Don't stun them. Don't slow them. Don't kidney shot them. Don't frost nova them. Don't throw your glaive on them. Because guys, we want to use them to kill this pack. Could have used both to kill it faster, but we had a kidney shot. Don't touch it. Yeah, don't touch it. Like, the thing is, we killed the tentacles, for example, with the plague borers. We killed the big guy, the named guy, with the plague borers. Why not killing the next pack with the plague borers as well? Why stunning them? Right? We already used it 3 times before. Did we have keys on DK last week, but that was just straight up impossible. What did we have last week? The Necrotic Sanguine, right? What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have a really good pushing week, by the way. We have Fortified, Bursting, and Storming, if I remember correctly. That's what we're gonna get next week. Tomorrow. Bursting, Storming, Fortified. I don't like Fortified in general. But definitely Bursting, Storming, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. Tomorrow's a really good week. I need to run them over because I don't have stun for them. There you go. Beautiful. You're pretty fast, my dudes. But yeah. So today we gotta do a lot of weekly keys, and I would hope there's something for you guys. I really hope there's something for you that I can be somewhat helpful for any of your characters today. Maybe your mains still need 1 or 2 dungeons. Maybe your alts need like 1 dungeon. I will definitely, so in advance I can tell you guys, I will not go ahead if you have like an alt that you never played. I will not bring your alt through like 10 dungeons to get a maximum great vault. because we only have 7 hours. We only have around about 7 hours. And we have probably a lot of people that want to join with some odds left and right. It will be probably impossible to get everyone a 10 key Great Vault. Because sometimes a weekly no lever key takes a little bit longer. Takes a little bit longer. I don't mind the DK. I mean, dude, we can also do like 1 key on your DK. Why not like just getting 1 chance on an item? Right? Can easily do like 1 key on it. Like we don't need to do 4 or 10, but we can easily do like 1 key. If you have time, you're gonna do 1 key. I think this should be pretty easy. I mean, if you're tanking with a DK, you can also tank, right? In a weekly no lever setup, we can do everything. I can just go here if I want to. I'm gonna bring some other tanks. It really doesn't matter. That is the nice thing, and I was Jesus. Like, don't break the CC, my dudes. Just because they spawned and jumped in here, there's no need for doing AoE. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what we do. I can just go ahead and heal, I can tank, I can do everything. And in the weekly, like, this is why I really was excited for today. To stream today, because if you're gonna do weekly no lever keys, I really don't care what happens in a dungeon. If an invis skip goes wrong, we'd probably try to avoid invis skips anyway, because most people don't have invis potions on their never played alts, for example. It's super chill. I expect the key to be depleted anyway, and I really don't mind. Like, the expectations of a weekly key are super low because people are playing alts that they're not used to so much. Of course, they are not well performing or like really good performing. So the expectation is pretty low, and this is why it's so much fun to me. And those are just super smooth and chill keys, in my opinion. Like, no hectic. We're not bothered by the timer or something like that. We can just do whatever we want, right? That is the nice thing about the Tuesday content. And that's why I like it so much. I really like it. But yeah, I want to be done with Plague 4, by the way. Like, now I have been doing like 2 Plague 4s in a row. I already can't see it anymore. It's better than Necrotic Wake. That's gonna do. It's way better than Necrotic Wake. Don't want to, like, I tried to do another key because I had a Necrotic Wake and I didn't want to do Necrotic Wake. So Bobby, please, I'm not asking for much, but please, Bobby, give us a non-Necrotic Wake key. That would be nice. Would you ever use Incarn for weeks like this when going Boomy? Yes, you always go Incarnation. As a Venti Boomy, you always go Incarnation. Even a Mythic Plus, you go Incarnation. Because your Ravenous Frenzy is 30 seconds. Your Ravenous Frenzy is 30 seconds. If you don't use Incarnation, you lose your celestial alignment before Ravenous Frenzy is running out. And you lose a lot of value. That's why you also use this conduit, precise alignment. Even with precise alignment, your thing is not long enough. Your celestial alignment would be not long enough. Always go with Incan. That is a good thing about the Ventier Boomkin. You literally play the same spec as in Raid. Besides Treants, most likely. I say most likely because you guys know that all the Boomies I'm playing with, they never use Treants. They just never use Treants. They have no idea that Treants is really important. And I'm actually not playing with a lot of Boomies lately. Lately, I am not playing with a lot of Boomies. The last Boomie I've been playing with was yesterday. And before that, it was probably like weeks ago. And the Boomie yesterday in Theater of Pain did less damage than me. 240 item level, did less damage than me. I'm kinda okay with not playing Boomies in Season 2. Because it is the only class I can really argue about and give advice and give feedback about, like, yeah, you did a lot of things wrong. And you did this wrong. But the Boomy yesterday, he did like 4.9k DPS in Theater overall. That is literally 50% less than he should do. With 240 item level? To be fair, my Monk has been my main for years already. So already starting to catch up on damage on that, but... I mean, Monks are extremely strong, right? We get even more busted in 915. Of course, yeah, spinning crane kick is getting removed from the AoE cap, yes. But this one thing that is increasing your damage, so... I mean, yeah, they're getting more busted. Remember, they're only getting this thing removed from the AoE cap. The other thing that's happening to monks is that the thing that is increasing your damage of spinning crane kick per target, per unique target you hit with, like Rising Sun Kick or something, is only stacking 5 times instead of 6 times. That means you reach your maximum damage output way faster. And yeah, I don't know why I said this, but yeah, it's getting more busted. Period. Sorry. Yeah. I don't like switching main mid-tier because of raid. Our Shadow Priest, for example, switched his quote-unquote main right now to mage because Shadow Priest is just disgustingly bad on Mythic Sylvanas. Just disgustingly bad. Sad to say. But he switched to mage because he is providing way more with mage than Shadow Priest. Like, fuck all the Shadow Priests. No one needs them on Sylvanas. You rather pick a rogue than a Shadow Priest. Big nerfs coming to the Mythic Sylvanas though? When? Wait, what? Upcoming... Okay, someone else posted it already. Fuck, I want to be the first one. Wow, wow, wow. Let's read this in a second. Jesus Christ. Wow, what's happening? No. Not... You don't have to be sorry. I wanted to post this in my guild Discord. And I wanted to be the first one. But someone else posted it already like 3 hours ago. Fuck. You don't have to be sorry. You did a good job telling me. Thank you so much. I have something to... I should have let you know sooner. No. it's okay as a streamer to stretch out content. We've been talking about a lot of shit in the last 90 minutes already. Stretching out content is really, really nice. Wow. Oh god. I was briefly watching on my second monitor and I was like briefly watching what's happening on Sylvanas. But I need to do it slowly. So first of all, let's start with Necrotic Wake. Fix an issue that caused the first Stitch Flash creation to not increase its application of Festering Rot. What? Fix an issue that sometimes caused 2 Stitch Flash creations to be summoned in quick succession. Okay. Fuck Necrotic Wake anyway, like literally fuck it up. Like literally burn, like throw a bomb in this bitch. Yo, Fabio, let's go, boys! We're doing warm-up keys and then we're gonna start with some weeklies. And I have, like, Vexius gave me some beautiful news. Lovely, lovely news. Thank God we didn't. Fabio, I remember you. Don't be worried, guys. I don't have that big of a community. The one who went for a smoke. The one who said, like, he's PvP player the whole time. During Sanguine devs. I remember. Dude, guys. I don't have that big of a community that I do not recognize you. Don't worry about it. I do recognize you. Guys. So the 9.1 world achievements on the offensive and breaking the chains are not properly accounted by completing breaking the chains. Should probably award the Hand of Salaranga mount. Salaranga? Ooh, Salaranga! Guys, we currently have 35 wipes on Sylvanas. That means... Ha! Joke's on you, I have a second Red Bull handy already. 35 wipes is not... Exactly! It is nothing. And that's good. Because Sylvanas is getting nerfed tomorrow. Many other bosses are getting nerfed. That's what I meant to say. Like, 35 tries is nothing. And we are just at the beginning of our progress. And the boss will take another 200 wipes. But the thing is... we had 40 on Rasnal. Wait, you had only 40 wipes on Rasnal? Jesus Christ, it took us like 100 tries. Jesus, 40 is good. It took us like 100 tries. It took us like 80 tries on Kel'Thuzad. Jesus, you guys are fast as fuck. Oh, you currently at Rasnal, you mixed up the bosses. Oh, okay. Surrender 40. I don't know how many we took, but something around like that. I can't really remember anymore. I know that it took Rasnal around about like 120 tries. It took us 80 tries on Kel'Thuzad. And it only took us like 20 tries on Fate Scrapper, for example. And like around about 20 tries on Guardian as well. Those are like super easy bosses. Guys, Painsmith Rasnal is getting changed tomorrow, it's getting nerfed. Reduce the distance between floor spike gaps during stage 2 on Mythic. What? The distance between safe locations should now be more consistent with this change. I have no idea what that means. It's a buff, not a nerf. Yeah. Shadow Steel chains periodic damage reduced by 15%. So the chains that the player gets that knocks away the people, the Beyblade, is now doing less damage. Not really that. Spikes are closer. No, the distance between floor spike. I don't know. I don't know what I have to think about this. I don't understand what that means. Period. I have a mage trinket. Do you need? No, do you need? That means you don't have to run from far left to right, far right anymore. Okay, then, yeah, I thought so as well, but I wasn't really sure what it meant. But if that's, yeah, okay, then it's a nerf, for sure. It makes the intermission way easier and you don't have to run so far anymore. That is interesting. That is actually a really, really good change. That is actually a good change. GG, much love, my dudes. We're starting with a missed key as a weekly key. So that's pretty nice. Then we have some changes to Fatescriber and Kel'Thuzad. I think Kel'Thuzad changes are really interesting, but the biggest change happens with 915 anyway. The reset of your cooldowns after every phylactery is the only change that I want to see for Kel'Thuzad that makes a big difference. Because the only reason why Kel'Thuzad is such an annoying boss fight is because we have to stretch every phase for eternity so we get a reset of our cooldowns. This was the only difficulty we have. The phylactery phase had to wait until the end, as well as the upper phase. We were only standing around and doing damage stop, and this was the only tricky thing. Because me as a Boomy, I do, without out of my cooldowns, I do less damage than tanks. And being in the phylactery phase, no cooldowns, damage stop at a certain percentage, and then on command doing damage is super hard for me. And this was the only biggest difficulty we had. And this is the change we're gonna get with next patch. I have not been reading the patch notes yet for tomorrow. Is this for tomorrow? Yeah, this is for tomorrow. But we're gonna read this slowly and steady. Wasn't fast enough to type. Sorry, I'm just fast as fuck, boy. After like 2 Red Bull, I'm fast as fuck. Ain't no time to lose, guys. We're starting, it's 4:20 on the clock. How to join your runs, by the way, Scruffy? You just queue up. Hernie, if I don't remember your in-game name, make me aware that you queued. Make me aware that you joined up in the group finder. Because if there are like a lot of people queuing up, and there will be a lot of people queuing up today because we're gonna call it a weekly no leaver, then I'm gonna have a hard time finding you guys. Make me either aware with a description in-game or tell me in Twitch chat and like annoy me. I'm serious. Ask me and tell me 1 trillion times. Ask me 1 trillion times. It's really important. You are not bothering me. Everything is fine. Either you put your Twitch name in the description, but if there are like 100 people applying, I might not read 100 descriptions of people. You can also tell me in Twitch chat. And as soon as I recognize you more, like I know what Beva's in-game name is, for example. Like if I see that name, I immediately know. If I don't recognize, because it was not frequent enough to remember for me, I'm sorry first of all. But second of all, make me aware. Because the day is, like, guys, my streams are always committed to you. I do dungeons with you and for you. Especially the weekly keys today, I do this for you today. And I don't want to do this for random people today, I want to do this for you guys preferably. Primarily today it's all for you guys. For all your alls, whatever you want to do, I'm gonna be here. And I want to do the weeklies for you guys, not just for random people that have no relation to me. Today is really just committed to you guys. And definitely, today really important, make me aware that you queued up. Especially because people are joining with alts today, and I don't know all your alt names. I'm gonna queue up for a mist key next. In a mist key called Weekly No Leaver, there are a lot of people that queue up. A lot of people. So preferably scream at me. Whisper me in game. I might see it. Tell me in game as a description. Tell me in Twitch chat. Send me a letter. Send me an email. Send me a PN on Twitter. Do everything to make me aware of you. Really important. Because as I said, alts. I don't remember all of your alt names. Hey Sexy Spixer, Martin. I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. Address please, I sent you a letter. I can give you my address because I have a PO box, guys. I can actually give you my PO box. I don't know, like I'm lazy, you know it. I have not set this up yet. The PO box is set up, but I did not set up a command yet. there should be a exclamation mark PO box command that gives you my address. Not my legal address, my PO box address. And you can send me some stuff. Can I send you a picture of me? Yeah, you can do everything. At least don't send me any used dildos or something, please. That would be nice. And don't send me any fragile stuff like food, because I might don't open up immediately. Lots of looking for group names, sir. I did not queue up yet, but the name will be just weekly. Oh, I have caps lock on. Weekly no lever. And you can also find it if you type Scruffy GG this time. This will be the queue. I go AFK for a minute. It's a miss key. There's too many people applying. I need to wait to queue up. Give me a minute. Exactly 60 seconds. Countdown, guys. 60 seconds. Now. $15. But Hernie, in general, as well as today, in general, as always, just queue up, make me aware of you, and I will always say the same. Oh, Hernie, you want to join the dungeon? Okay, come. That's what I always say. That's what I usually say. Okay, 60 seconds are gone. I don't call it a 15 this time. I'm trying to avoid too many people queuing up. I'm trying to avoid too many people queuing up. Priesty, you wanna join? Okay. Ajamu, can you heal maybe? Can you heal with the druid? Then I can pick another DPS. But your radar yo is... I can bring the Shami. Your radar yo is showing me your healer, that's why I'm asking, right? That's why I'm asking. It depends. Do you need a weekly with your shaman? You can also heal as a vent here. It's just not as viable, but you can still heal. Akash. Would this still be possible? I'm just asking. It's okay. Other people in queue. Then I picked the Hernie and Bevas, if you want to join, I'll bring you. Ajamu, then next one, and then you're gonna do damage. I'm sorry. I was just asking. Ooh, wait, Akash, you're really leveling on Horde. Nazuria, next one. Ajamu, next one. Guys, we have a lot of time. If you have time, guys, if you don't have a lot of time today, make me also aware of this. If you're telling me, Scruffy, I have to go in like 2 hours, then I bring you faster than other people. Because someone who can wait like 7 hours, then I can put him to the end. Priority is then the people, of course, that because everyone should get their run. Right? Make me aware of this as well. So, patch notes for tomorrow, my dudes. Patch notes for tomorrow. A lot of mythic bosses are getting changed. Painsmith, they're changing the distance of the gaps in the intermission and the damage of the chains. Realm restarts. Oh, normal and heroic difficulties. Updated the rune locations to be more consistent with clockwise rotations and slightly less demanding with counterclockwise rotations on normal and heroic difficulties. Players now have an additional 10 seconds on Ragefinder difficulty, 10 seconds on normal difficulty, and 5 seconds on heroic difficulty to realign their fate. Oh god. Really? We got so much time already on this. Oh god. Even more time. Kel'Thuzad changes. Kel'Thuzad health has been reduced by 5% on mythic difficulty. Doesn't make any difference. Because you're doing damage stop for like a minute almost. No, it's not a minute, it's like 20 seconds, sorry. %5 less HP on Mythic doesn't make any difference as long as we don't get the change with the cooldowns. Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Remnant of Kel'Thuzad health has been reduced by 20%. Doesn't make any difference. Unstoppable Abomination health reduced by 20% but Mythic difficulties. Soul Reaver health, the Banshees have been reduced by 20%. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. The issue is we are already too fast right now. This doesn't change anything. That is the thing, it doesn't change anything. Because we're doing damage stop to have all 3-minute cooldowns ready in the next phase when the glacial spikes explode, right? So reducing health left and right is making this boss even more annoying than it's making it better. By far. It's making it just way more annoying. Frozen Destruction's initial damage reduced by 40% as the glacial spikes. Frozen Destruction damage over time effect reduced by 10% and duration reduced with 8 seconds. Fixed an issue where Kel'Thuzad would cast abilities during holding Blizzard on mythic difficulty. Okay, we had this happening. But it wasn't that big of a deal. Wasn't that big of a deal. Howling Blizzard now inflicts stacking damage over the duration of the channel on mythic difficulty. Developers know, as we saw the community strategies for defeating Kel'Thuzad on mythic difficulties settle on a preferred approach that involving long stretches of time stalling, waiting for cooldowns to come back up. We started exploring ways of changing the encounter, so this is no longer felt required. It is! Fucking Blizzard, it is! Players have been clear from the outset that this was frustrating and tedious gameplay, or lack thereof. But we also wanted to be careful to avoid increasing the difficulty of the encounter or introducing other issues and force guilds to relearn the encounter. We internally tested, oh god, that's the issue. Well, this is where the issue starts. We internally tested a few different approaches, including just bypassing the waiting period by resetting cooldowns like we would at the start of the encounter, a portion of which was recently seen on the 915 public test stream. But testing indicated that this benefited some specs much more than others and caused worry that groups reaching the encounter now would feel pressure to stack those specs for an easier time. The changes, we have set it on aim at making it impossible to start it indefinitely, while reducing the difficulty of key elements on the counter to make it... So are they not changing it anymore on 915? Huh? Yeah, that is the issue. Blizzard talking about internal testing. There you go, guys. This is the issue. Blizzard internal testing. How about they listen to our testing of the hundreds and hundreds of guilds that killed it, instead of like them testing it. Instead of them testing it. So for me personally, I think the boss is getting even more annoying than ever before. Because what are they testing? The fuck? The fuck? I don't see how this is changing anything. The damage of the glacial spikes being reduced a little bit by 10% over time, that is the biggest issue, and the initial damage by 40%. It's nice to see, but it doesn't change the fact that we're still stacking up heal cooldowns and we wait like 30 seconds. 3 minutes, not 30 seconds. We wait like 3 minutes for those things to be ready. We do even more damage stops. Resetting cooldowns is the only thing that helps on this one. Whatever they're testing internally has no effect. Good job, Blizzard. Good job, Blizzard. But we killed Kel'Thuzad already, and I hope we're still gonna see the change in 915. That's it. Let's come to the interesting boss, the one we were progressing. Sylvanas is getting nerfed tomorrow. We're gonna do the mini boss next. Our hunter in the group is going to pull the mini boss. Sylvanas nerfs. Domination arrows health reduced by 15%. Dark Sentinels health reduced by 15%. Curse of Lethargy base duration has reduced to 4 seconds on mythic difficulty. Was 6 seconds before. Okay. Not really like that big of a deal, me as a boomy anyway. Decrepit Orb detonation damage reduced by 10% on mythic difficulty. Wheel of Darkness radius during stage 2 reduced to 12 yards instead of 15 yards. Makes spreading easier. Hope we time it. Guys, we are not planning on timing it. We're doing this as a weekly no-lever key. We're not planning on timing it. We are not planning to timing it. Mama? He's screaming for his mom. Very took. Banshee's Fury of unavoidable damage reduced by 15%. Ranger's Heartseekers, Banshee's Heartseeker and Banshee's Blade damage reduced by 8% mythic difficulty. May as well try. No, guys. Fabio, we are not planning on timing it, but we are also not planning on depleting it. We're doing it smooth and steady. If you need a timed key, today is the wrong day. I'm just saying, I'm just calling it for everyone in advance. Guys, we are not planning on timing a key necessarily. We don't need to grieve our own key and intentionally deplete it. Of course, we are not trying to deplete the key. But it should not worry you. I don't want to see any comment about like, let's please time it, while we're doing this in a weekly no-lever setup. Right? It is not our intent. Yo, San. For San. Resolved an issue that which could cause Rune to unintentionally fail to inflict damage. Okay. So Sylvanas, especially in phase 1, getting significantly nerfed. I'm worried that I don't do enough damage anymore. I really liked my damage on Sunday 2 days ago on Sylvanas. I really liked it. Because I was pumping on the sentinels, I was pumping on the arrows, and I was like fucking shitting on the other druid in my guild. Because somehow he did like literally 0 damage on the arrows as a boomy. Somehow. It's super strange. Reducing the health, of course, it's really helpful. Everything is, of course, everything is helpful. But yeah. Okay, I mean, Sylvanas progress is going to be super easy now. Those are big changes. I think those are big changes to Sylvanas. And they're gonna make a big difference. And we're gonna see some phase 2 tomorrow on Sylvanas. We're gonna see some phase 2. For sure. Did I not pick up the animal orb? Jesus Christ.
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
So it's going left side, okay. Really interesting nerfs. The only thing I would really argue about is like Kel'Thuzad changes are completely annoying. They don't change anything. And Blizzard justifying those completely irrelevant changes with the argument they internally tested it is super disturbing to me. Because I don't think they internally test this. They're gonna nerf the boss to the ground on their own. It's the circle one, right? Like I don't think they internally tested it. They are like, how many guilds worldwide killed Kel'Thuzad? Okay, it's actually a pretty good portion of guilds, but like I somehow don't see Blizzard employees being Blizzard devs, like WoW devs, and raiding in the top 300 guilds worldwide. Somehow I don't. I don't know. I somehow doubt that they are doing both. Maybe, but I think everyone who killed Kel'Thuzad already in Mythic knows that those changes have no effect at all. Nerfing the HP of Kel'Thuzad and all the ads on a boss fight where you do damage stop anyway, like this is just logical. This is just completely logical. It doesn't make a difference. Sylvanas changes, only them. Oh, yeah, the Sylvanas changes are nice. The Sylvanas changes, they're really nice. They're really helpful. I'm not worried about the Sylvanas changes. They make sense. The only thing that worries me is the Kel'Thuzad changes that don't make any sense with the argument. The only issue is like with the argument they internally tested it. They could have left away the fucking the developers note and say like they internally tested it, and I wouldn't be crying about it. I would really not cry about it if they didn't say they internally tested it. No. Everyone with a fucking brain and everyone who did Kel'Thuzad knows that we're not doing damage stop because of the bosses having too much HP. That doesn't make any sense. This is a contradicting argument. Like, we're doing damage stop because they have too low health. If they had more health, we wouldn't do damage stop. And be waiting for 3-minute cooldowns. It has nothing to do with the bosses having too high health. Like, no. Just no. They could change that, yeah, and I would take it. But they should not tell us, yeah, we internally tested it. Because you not really need cooldowns with a less health boss. You do. That is the thing. You still do. You still do. It has nothing to do with your damage cooldowns. The difficulty, or the only issue of Kel'Thuzad, and Kel'Thuzad is a pretty easy boss. The difficulty of Kel'Thuzad are the glacial spikes exploding all at the same time, and you stacking up 3-minute heal cooldowns. You stretching every phase. So you have 3-minute cooldowns resetting to every glacial spike. The bosses having less HP has nothing to do with you stacking up heal cooldowns for glacial spikes. Maybe more is coming. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry I killed our warrior right here. But as I said, like, if they would say like, yeah, okay, we nerf HP of everything, that would be okay. But calling it internal testing is the only issue I have. They have not tested anything. They have no idea how this boss fight works. And if they tested it in a classic setup where they have a nerfed boss that they play themselves. A nerfed boss. Usually they test a mythic rate internally and then just give it a flat 50% more HP and damage. This was back in the days the case, that they tested internally a boss fight. They killed it internally and then decided to give the boss like 50% more HP. They're just playing a wrong designed boss because they are not able to do it. How much item do I need to apply for my alt? For a weekly key today, let's be around like 210, 215. Because it's tyrannical, we still need to get through the dungeon. Through the dungeon. I mean, San, I'm not a healer. I don't care what healers are doing or they're struggling with. The only thing I know is we have to stretch out the boss fight for 3 minutes because of heal cooldowns. Like, I can say as a DPS perspective, I don't give a fuck. That's just how the boss is being dealt with. And they acknowledge yes, everyone is doing this boss fight by stalling and waiting for heal cooldowns. But our internal testing showed that nerfing the boss HP is a good idea. That doesn't make any sense. What is the point difference between timing a 15 and not timing it? A non-time 15 gives you almost the same points as a little bit less than a time 14. I don't know the exact number difference, but a non-time 15 is almost the same as a time 14. No, you can't. No, you can't. You will have glacial spikes every phase. 5% boss HP doesn't make any difference. You cannot. A reduced boss HP and reduced HP of the ads don't make any difference. Because the glacial spikes appear around about, let's say, 20 seconds after you attack the boss. After every phylactery phase, it takes like 20 seconds. You're not nuking the boss down in 20 seconds. That is not possible. 5% HP doesn't make any difference. Maybe the nerf is targeted then to groups without good single target damage. The thing is, you need to kill Guardian of the first one to reach Kel'Thuzad. And for Guardian of the first one, it's a pretty tight tuned boss. It's a DPS race. That is a DPS race. Pretty easy boss, because you're usually... Every guild, I'm pretty sure that every guild who is progressing Guardian of the first one right now has players in their guild that are capable of doing appropriate damage to their item level. That means they are able to kill Guardians of the first one. And if you are able to... Can I pause the link? Nope. Only VIPs can, sorry. You can send it to me in Discord, Nazuria. Or in-game. In-game also works. But Guardian is less movement than Kel'Thuzad. But the thing is, Guardian, like Kel'Thuzad has only 7.8 million HP. And every guild is doing almost 30 seconds damage stop. Like if you do a 30-second damage stop, then there's a significant difference in HP, right? That is significant. You're sitting there half a minute AFK on the boss fight. Character and server, Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhand. That is the in-game server. That's my in-game. And with the changes to Kel'Thuzad, you're not going to be sitting there for like 30 seconds. You're going to be sitting there for like 40 seconds. And just AFK. The only change that makes Kel'Thuzad an appropriate boss is the ones that they promised for 915. Resetting all 3-minute cooldowns after every phylactery. Then you can just nuke the boss. That's you? Yeah, I got the message. Yeah. The question is if that really applies to every guild or... Sorry, let me concentrate for a second. It's what they imagine. The thing is, it's still a mythic raid. It's still a mythic raid. And if a guild is not capable of killing Guardian of the first one, then they don't have enough damage. And their players are not good enough to kill Guardian of the first one. Not everyone should have a free handout of clear mythic. It's still a competitive raiding mode of Blizzard. So that means if you're not capable, if your guild is not capable of killing Guardian, you shouldn't be capable of killing Kel'Thuzad. And yeah, I mean whatever, San. Yeah, they could like just delete Guardian of the first one from the raid. That's nice. Should everyone like have a free Kel'Thuzad kill? No, I don't think so. Like I think the second to last boss in a mythic raid should be still something hard to achieve. The raid itself was way too easy. Sanctum Domination was the easiest raid in the history of World of Warcraft. The world first race took only 5 days. And besides the remake of Naxxramas and Wrath of the Lich King, it is the fastest clear raid ever in the history of WoW. The raid itself was already too easy. But I personally am not a big fan of giving every single player, 99% of the player base, a free Kel'Thuzad mythic kill. Second of all, I think everyone who is participating in a cutting edge guild who is progressing Kel'Thuzad right now, they're capable of doing appropriate damage. And I have not heard of a guild yet that didn't do damage stop. Not a single guild. I mean, I'm already done with like getting ideas of like why Blizzard is doing this. I'm honestly saying they're just stupid, and it pisses me off that they're saying they internally tested it. They acknowledge in their developers note that yeah, it's sad that as we saw, the community strategies for defeating Kel'Thuzad on Mythic difficulty settled on a preferred approach that involved long stretches of time stalling. They acknowledge the problem, but then they say like, yeah, we're gonna let you guys stretch the fight even a little bit longer, and you go AFK even more, because we internally tested it. That is the only thing that kinda annoys me. They should have left out the developers note. They promised us to get this change with 915 anyway, and this is the only way that changes the whole boss fight. If we get a resetted like cooldowns after every phylactery, that is the only way that to change that. Otherwise, I'm just annoyed by them acknowledging the problem but solving an issue that doesn't exist. They're talking about two different things. I don't know what they are talking about, but first of all, they talk about our issue that we have on Kel'Thuzad, and every guild has, and then they say something completely irrelevant. The thing with Kel'Thuzad is, it is mathematically impossible to have 6 glacial spikes staggered to explode. They're gonna all explode after 50 seconds, right? They lose 5% HP every second. That means they automatically explode in 20 seconds. You cannot stagger this. You cannot say like, we're gonna kill one spike, then we're gonna wait until the debuff runs out, then we're gonna do the next spike and so on. This is mathematically completely impossible. Because you only have like 50 seconds. So they lose 2%. What are we doing, guys? We ain't no more combat dress. So you can't stagger them. You can't just kill one and do the next one, then the next one. You have 6 glacial spikes in Mythic. In the third phase. You have 6. It is mathematically impossible to stagger them. And this is the only difficulty of the fight. The glacial spikes exploding. Not the difficulty. Surviving this with all heal cooldowns is easy. The whole boss fight is pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they change things, people come up with a lot of shit that no one saw coming. The thing is, when something is just physically, mathematically, statistically, geographically impossible, then it is just impossible. It is not possible. The last time I heard mathematically impossible was Lich King, and they exploited. That was the last time I heard mathematically impossible. And yeah, it was mathematically impossible. Don't forget the video, true. Love you big time, I love you big time, I swear. What? 16 seconds, right?
Highlights. Not leaving a like if you like the video, and let's get right into it. Dude.
I saw this. We saw this clip already. We saw this clip already. We saw this clip already, and he is absolutely right. He is 1,000,000,000% right.
Fucking spit on this horrible game.
Every boss. Stop damage, guys. Stop damage, guys. Guys, too much damage, guys. Stop damage, please, guys. Stop damage. Like, dude, I don't want to stop damage. I don't want to stop damage. Fuck you. I don't play the game to stop damage. I want to do damage. Every fucking boss, man. Stop damage. Fuck you. Horrible game design. I don't want to stop damage. Fuck you. I hate this fucking game. I don't want to stop damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jebem ti materu pičku glupa igrica. Užasno govno od igrice. Najgora govno od jebene igrice ikada.
Okay. Stop speaking Russian. I don't know what he's talking about. And now he's starting Final Fantasy, right? I saw this clip already before we progressed Kel'Thuzad, and on Kel'Thuzad I really felt him. I felt him. Oh, Jesus. What is the story behind that? The story behind this is that on every boss fight almost in Sanctum of Domination you have to do damage stop. First boss, we can go through this. Katie is the worst one. Just follows you on IG. Nice. I need to pump more stuff on IG and Twitter. So, first boss Sanctum, no damage stop. Second boss, you might do a damage stop because either you're gonna do way more, so the ad doesn't spawn on the intermission. Like if you don't do enough damage, then you need to do damage stop. Otherwise, like you have an ad in the intermission. It's annoying. The 9, you might. You don't. You actually don't. Remnant of Ner'zhul, it happens that you do damage stop, yes. Because you want to get the explosion of Malevolence before he's shattering. You always do damage stop because on one side is fast on the eye. True, that can also happen. Slight damage stops are good and strategical. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one, yeah. But the overall message is it's all about, like we hear it on every boss almost. Soul Render we don't. Painsmith we have damage stop. Painsmith we have damage stops. On Guardian we don't. On Fate Scrapper we do. On Kel'Thuzad the whole boss fight is a damage stop. We never stopped at Painsmith. But Chris, you killed him pre-nerf. After the nerf, after Painsmith HP got nerfed, we do damage stop. And Sylvanas, people told me about Sylvanas damage stop. I'm not sure about it. It's like I totally see Pilaf being annoyed by that. Totally. I totally see that. Paupotage. Guys, Chris, Paupotage, the people that already killed Sylvanas. What do you think about the Kel'Thuzad changes for tomorrow? Is this changing anything, in your opinion? Talking, like asking the people that already killed it, right? That know they killed, they cleared the raid already. What do you guys think? You haven't killed Sylvanas yet? I thought you did. Oh, it was Choga and Paupotage. It changes everything in my opinion? Tell me about it, Popo. Tell me. How? How is DPS stop not needed anymore? Like, you gotta explain to me. Like, we're still waiting for 3-minute cooldowns for the glacial spikes. But you tell me, give me some insight. And I would love to change my mind. Like, we are still waiting for 3-minute cooldowns. We're still stretching this. The damage reduction on spikes might not require all defensive cooldowns. Okay. Okay, maybe. I'm not sure how much damage they do. Let's see. This is Mythic, right? Glacial Spike. Frozen Destruction. 22,000. So this is getting reduced by... mathematically, there you go. You have 22,000 times 6 times 0.6. So we have 80,000 damage. You still get 80,000 damage immediately. Everyone. We have currently a health pool of around about, like, let's say 45,000, right? As a DPS 45,000. So we need a damage reduction of 50%. We need to stack 50% damage reduction. $14K, how 18K? 22,000 times 0.6, because it's getting reduced by 40%. That's 13,000. Times 6, it's 80,000. That's what I said. That's what I have here. 80,000. No, I'm asking. I'm currently in fucking tank spec. 80. Yeah, sorry. 80,000. I currently have... I don't see this. What is this? 99,000. How much HP do I have? I can't read that number. Everyone is 50k thousand, so I have 55,000 HP right now. Okay. 79,200 times 0. Let's say 7. 52,000. So we need to stack, let's say, to be safe. So this is the damage we get with like 30% damage reduction. 30%. That means aura mastery is 20%, right? No? Here, now what? Aura mastery is 15%. Okay. So let's say we get like 30% damage reduction. That means we get 55,000 initial damage. Because all should have at least 10% versatility. I would not go with that. I'm not going ahead and socket versatility everywhere for a boss fight. I'm sorry. 79,000 times. So to get this amount of damage, you need 40% damage reduction. To achieve 40% damage reduction, we still need to stack some things up. Right? We still need to stack some things up. Because imagine we would only place a Spirit Link. It's equalizing our HP, but if everyone is getting 80,000 in his face, the Spirit Link is not saving us. We still need the damage reduction. And this still requires us to have Priest, Shaman, Pal have 3-minute cooldowns. You had a Discipline Priest? Yeah, but if it's still 3 minutes... And how much is the Priest bubble? How much is the what is the cooldown of the Discipline Priest bubble? Method, Raid Tools. Powered Barrier is 25%, 3 minutes. People have personals too. Yeah, I know. But I have like 20%. I have like 20%. But I still need 20 more. I still need 20 more. Because 79,000 times 0.8, I would still get 63,000 damage. And this is every second. Every second I get, and every second I get 12,000 damage. I get 2754 times 6. This is the amount of damage I'm gonna get every second. For 8 seconds instead of like 10 seconds. So overall we're gonna get like this damage plus 79,000 damage. This is what we have to have. An out here. I mean, I agree. This looks like a doable number if we all have around about, like, let's say 60,000 damage with like armor kits, priest buff, and so on. Also, you took like 6 spikes every, like, which isn't true every time. Yeah, it's not 6 spikes every time. That's true. But we still need to wait after the second spikes to get to the third spikes. Bear form with Bear Affinity and Ursa and VoD Conduit should be enough. I will not equip that Conduit, and we don't have like 20 druids in the group. Like, we need to generalize this. Not with the nerfs anymore. With Iron Bar. No, Falali, for me that's enough, for sure. If you watched our progress on Kel'Thuzad, you saw me standing outside of the heal cooldowns and I still survived. Sometimes I was just stupid. Now Zuria, currently we still need all healer cooldowns for this thing. Currently. With the changes, with the nerfs, we might don't. So I agree with Popo Touch then. Yeah, we might don't. But I want to see this. Like, how many healers do we use on Kel'Thuzad? 5 or 4? I think 5 because we don't need damage, right? We're doing this with 4 healer only. Yeah, okay. Okay. With the nerfs to HP, you just bring more healers, right? That is the thing that I did not consider. There you go. Just bring a 5th healer. You have more heal cooldowns. You have more heal overall. There you go. I mean, if you guys told me this example, I would say like, okay, I understand. Right? Because I didn't know that we did it with 4 healers only. You got a DK? Yeah, sure. Sorry, what did you get on? So AMZ is where? Yeah. That is something you not see. Oh. Yeah, I was asking the question. Of course. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Field of Pain next key. Weekly no lever. Okay, guys. There you go. Oh, sorry, I'm back. Guys, Field of Pain, next key, weekly no lever. Let's go, let's do it. Babas really wants to have a ding ding.
I was right. Just acknowledge it, cheeky smiley face.
I was right, just acknowledge it. Dude, of course I acknowledged it. That's what I said since the beginning. Of course. I didn't see a solution to it. But the easiest solution, guys, next time, just go ahead and tell me, Scruffy, you have 4 healers on Kel'Thuzad. With the damage nerf, you bring a 5th healer, and then you have more heal cooldowns anyway. Like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Of course, it was something that I did not see in the beginning, of course. But San, my dude, a tier 1, 2 months already, huh? How is this possible? San, thank you so much. 2 months? Huh? Didn't you just follow me yesterday? Huh? Peppers, yeah, come clean my room. No, of course, there you go, guys. And at the end of the day, yeah, if we bring like 5 healers, because we really don't need the damage anyway, just go with like 5 or 6 healers maybe, then easy going, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then of course, Kel'Thuzad is pretty easy. If you bring like 50% more healers, if you increase from 4 to 6 healers, then the boss fight is pretty easy. And you don't do damage stop. It was something I really didn't consider. I also thought like I really thought that we did Kel'Thuzad always with 5 healers, because why not playing with 5 healers if we stand around for like 20 to 30 seconds anyway? Right? I really assumed that we did this with 5 healers. Yes, Nooks Art, we are just talking about it the last 20 minutes about it. Jesus Christ, yeah. You saw that. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Enough KT to the ground, literally. Okay, Nooksat, no. I will not start over the whole discussion again. Like, I know I love stretching out a topic for like an hour, but we've been talking intensely about it for the last 20 minutes. Rewind the VoD. We talked about it the last 20 minutes. No. I will not start over again. So they reduce intermission HP so that, yes, you can reduce the EPS amount. Yes, exactly. I mean, currently we are also already doing a damage stop in the intermission. Upper phase and the phylactery phase. All of us were doing damage stop already, Popotage. Right? Because we already had too much damage. We did this with 4 healers. That means we could have been playing this with 5 healers anyway. Yeah, exactly, Popotouch. We're doing damage stop up and down with 4 healers. So of course we can bring like 6 healers. Okay, I don't want to over-exaggerate the music, but there you go. No, exactly, Popotouch. We don't need more healers as well, because you only use the 3-minute cooldowns and there's otherwise nothing happening. But if you just bring 6 healers, because you can spare them, because of... you don't need the damage anyway and everything is getting nerfed by HP anyway. Just bring 6 healers and rotate the heal cooldowns. First, Glacial Spikes, 3 healers are using cooldowns with the reduced damage and the reduced amount of damage you need. You bring 6 healers, you use 3 heal cooldowns in the first Glacial Spikes, you use other 3 heal cooldowns on the second spikes, and then the last cooldowns from the first group again on the third ones. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Especially when the initial damage of the spikes is reduced by 40%. 40% is a significant amount. Alright. James, good morning. Guys, weekly keys today. Weekly keys today. Oh, trinket drop, please. Okay, thank God you remind me, Bevers, to go loot spec balance. Thank God you said it. Guys, weekly keys today. If you need a weekly key with any of your alts, bring it. San, again, thank you so much for the sub. I'm still amazed that this is the second month. You know Caterpie. You don't have the Caterpie badge anymore because this is already second month. Even though you followed me yesterday. 3 are enough. 3 heal cooldowns, yes. For sure. You bring 3, 3, and 3. I mean, you definitely, I think, with the phylactery phase, HP reduced by 20%, and the adds damage reduced, health reduced by 20% in the upper phase, you can definitely bring 6 healers if you want to. I really think like it wouldn't make a big difference if you bring 5 or 6. It really doesn't matter. Like bringing 6 healers is probably the best thing you can do then. To have a way smoother boss fight. And I still think you're gonna do damage stop. A little bit. But then we go with like strategic damage stop again. And the strategic damage stop is okay. Because imagine like upper phase being too fast. Phylactery is not done yet. And then it's a strategical damage stop. That is okay. For sure. That is of course okay. You don't need a 6th. No, you don't need a 6th healer. I'm just saying you can still do it because you also don't need a additional DPS. Or you just go with 19 people. You can also just do Calzab with 19 people. And you only bring like 5 healers and 12 DPS instead of 14. Right? Just do it with 19 people then. No, those minor damage stops are absolutely okay. It's a strategical one, as we said. For example, best example I can give you is Remnant of Ner'zhul, for example. That you want to trigger the Malevolence debuff, the knockback, before or after the Shatter. So you might want to do a quick damage stop, wait for Malevolence to explode, so you're not landing in a fucking explosion of the Shatter. That is strategical, that makes totally sense in my opinion. And there should be no one like raging about it. But there's a big difference between, okay, we either gonna do more damage on Ner'zhul, so we're gonna trigger the shatter before the thing, or afterwards, or on second boss. You don't want to have an ad in the intermission. You're either gonna do more damage or damage stop, a strategical one. But sitting there for half a minute every phase in Kel'Thuzad is something completely different. Right? And yeah, there you go. The solution would be just bring a ton of healers. Just go with 8 healers. Just go with 8 healers. You don't need them, of course. Chris is absolutely right. You don't need them. But you also don't need the DPS anymore. Or just do the Kel'Thuzad with 15 people and you never have to do damage stop. You still hit the 3-minute timings. No, exactly. Just a strategical one. Because we have to also remember, we have a spectrum of damage we do. Remember that we are not just doing flat damage. I'm pressing my trash and trash is always doing the same damage. There's a difference between 1 to 5%. There's a range of damage you do. And sometimes people crit a little bit more than otherwise. They proc a little bit more than otherwise. Then all of a sudden, like on I, one side of the group is like faster because they have like more procs. That can easily happen. And yeah, that's a strategical damage stop. That makes totally sense. And I don't think anyone would ever complain about this. Of course, Pilav's reaction to it is like a classic one. Imagine you progress through a whole raid and you hear damage stop on every boss fight. Especially if I was playing a warrior, I want to blast. And when as a Venti Boomy, if I'm using my cooldowns and I'm during my cooldown, someone tells me to damage stop, I like literally fuck them. Like literally fuck them. I'm on Pilav's side and say like, fuck you guys, I'm on my cooldowns, I keep blasting, you do damage stop, let me blast. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just memeing, I'm not serious about this. Of course, I have to do it for the sake of the raid, for the sake of the group. But I would prefer like, yeah, fuck you guys. I don't want to do damage stop all the time. Remember, there's also a no-must stop. Exactly. It's a strategical one. And those damage stops are totally fine. Because sometimes you have procs, you do more damage than you need, and you trigger the shatter before Malevolence. You change the spell queuing of Remnant because you're transitioning to the next phase to a specific timing. Artificer Xymox in Casanafri was the same example. Before it got like changed its spell queuing. Was a good example of like damage stopping before transitioning into next phase. Inava as well. True. Sometimes you just do more damage. Sometimes you do less damage. There's a range of damage that people do that they implemented at Blizzard. And also sometimes people proc, sometimes they crit more. During Casanafria, for example, of course, we had like Boomkins with Convoke. The most, in my opinion, the most unreliable damage button in existence of WoW. You have like 16 spells. 12 of them are like guaranteed to be boomy spells. You have to crit. You have to hope for full moons. You have to hope for the correct abilities. Fuck Convoke. I hated Convoke so much. Like, I complained a lot during Casanafria about Convoke, because most likely if you, like, we saw it on Sylvanas right now, for example. We bring like 2 Elemental Shamans and they most likely do the same amount of damage. Because they're pressing the same buttons. They're not proccing as crazy. I know the Earthquake proc and all this stuff, I know about this, but it's not as significant on Sylvanas. And they most likely, we see them both doing the same damage. in Casanafria we had 3 boomkins, and all 3 boomkins did different damage. I want to be better in damage than the other boomies because I'm just by skill better than them. Or have better gear. I farmed more sockets. I farmed the sockets earlier. I want to be stronger because I farmed for it. I don't want to be like last in damage compared to other boomies because I press one button that is completely random what I get. Like he is critting to 50% and I'm critting to 10%. I hate crit in general. I was playing a Demon Hunter in Legion and crit was the best stat for Demon Hunter in Legion. Because for every crit on Chaos Strike, you got energy back. And that was so garbage. Because we had 2 Demon Hunters. And at the end of a wipe, I compared. During his Metamorphosis, he did more damage than me because his Chaos Strike, Annihilation, called in Metamorphosis, did crit to 60% because we had like somewhat around in Forest, we had around about like 56% crit. And I did crit for 24%. Relying on crit is disgusting because something that is giving you a 50% chance of critting sometimes is 50%. Probably in a million Chaos Strikes it's going to end up on 50, but in that moment it can be 80%, it can be 90%, it can be 10%. And critting to get more energy back was a reliable source of more damage. No, San, you're absolutely right. I agree with you. It was one of the most versatile abilities ever, especially when I was doing dungeons as a tank. Let me say as a tank, I was able to do it whatever I want. If I was trying to gamble on a really intense pull and I was trying to gamble, please, I need some defensive cooldowns, everything is on cooldown, I used Convoke in bear form. Was the most unreliable Convoke ever. In bear form, didn't make the most sense. Every bear was crying about it, that Convoke was so bad. But if I needed it for a damage, like single target burst damage on Pride for example, boom. Boomy give me the Treants or like the belt, the engineer belt, what was it called? What was it called? The engineer belt that got nerfed with season 2. You know, guys know what I mean. Fuck the name. You guys know what I mean. So the Pride is tanked by something else. I go into Moonkin form and just blast a baby Convoke as damage for a single target burst. And if needed, second boss for example in Sanguine, if needed, I just go into no shapeshifted form and use Convoke as a heal spell. It was a really versatile spell. And it was a really nice spell in this regard. For boomies in raid situations, having like 3 boomies fighting against each other for damage, super annoying. Fuck that shit. I hated it. I had more skill, I had more gear than every other boomie, but I was so many times lowest in damage because they have been proccing full moons and I didn't. And they have been critting more than on Star Surges than me. Like, if I only get Rafts from Convoke, they're getting Star Surges, they already do more damage. Then they're critting more than me, and they're proccing a full moon on top of it. Fuck that shit, I hated it. I was pretty happy that it was over. I hope we're not going back to Nightfall next patch. Mage is the best for showing how crit can work. Exactly. Fuck that shit. Just fuck that shit. I really hate crit as a stat. And being reliant on crit is super annoying to me. And I hated it. A Boomy is relying on crit as well. Don't get me wrong, it's not a stat that we're gonna socket or like look for on gear. But definitely fuck that shit. Because we had to rely on crits. Like we got crit by our legendaries. The same is right now as event here. We're not socketing and we're not enchanting and going for crit on our gear. Because we get a lot of crit by other sources. We're gonna get 10% crit by Incarnation. We're gonna get 1.6% crit per Ravenous Frenzy stack. That means we're ending up with around about like 60 to 70% crit at the end of our Ravenous Frenzy. Because we're ramping up, right? We're doing more damage and we're getting more crit at the end. But 70% crit sometimes means you crit 0 out of 3 times. Skaden. Skaden, Alter. Skaden. Skaden. Plaza Petro, moin Meister. Not a big fan. Skaden, no, being crit reliant is just annoying. Because it's nothing you can influence. What is D2R? What is D2R? What is that? Dick 2 Rosette? What? Diablo 2 Resurrected. I never played Diablo 2 back in the days. So I am not attached to the game. I don't have any childhood feelings, nostalgia feelings about it. I never played D2. In my opinion, I don't know if you guys want to play a remake. Hey, there you go. Probably all I know from every person that played Diablo 2 and 3, they all told me the same. Diablo 3 shouldn't have anything to do with Diablo 2 and the game got so ruined in Diablo 3 compared to 2. That's what many people that played D2 and D3 told me about. And I can only tell you I played only Diablo 3 and I started playing Path of Exile, and Path of Exile is such a way better game by the developers of the old D2 that left Blizzard, right? Path of Exile is a way better sequel to Diablo 2 than Diablo 3 is. And this gives me really low hopes for Diablo 4, to be honest. Because Path of Exile is such a genius game. Such a genius game. There you go, we have another guy like Glaser Petro saying the same. Diablo 2, great. Diablo 3, completely garbage. D3 killed Diablo franchise. The next guy, that, as I said guys, as a disclaimer, I didn't play the game back in the days. I have never played D2. I have no knowledge about it. I can only argue about what people are telling me. But every time I meet someone, San is the first person I ever met in my life who's saying like D3 is better than T2. The first person ever. There you go. I will still argue in the future. I will still argue in the future that 99% of the people that I talked about this topic all say the same. 99% of the people. Thanks to San, I can't say 100% anymore. I can only say 99%. Right? But still. In German we would say exceptions confirm the rule. Of course you need to have an exception. But just because San likes it, it will not change what I say, right? As a disclaimer, I never played it. It's the same expression in France. There you go. Exceptions confirm the rule. Son, if you really like Diablo, I can only advise you. Have you ever tried Path of Exile? It is such a genius game. It is definitely way more complex and complicated compared to Diablo. Diablo is so casual, Diablo 3 is so casual compared to the Path of Exile. But this is what I personally like. I really like a complex game. And I met a lot of people, I met a ton of people who would like to start playing Path of Exile once. But they always say like it is way too complex for them. It's way too hard to get a foot into Path of Exile because it is so complex. For me, this is a good selling point for a game that tells me like it is really complex and it's really hard to learn about everything, about every mechanic. But for me, this is a good selling point. But I met a lot of people that said like every time like a season starts in Path of Exile, many people tell me like they wanted to start, they wanted to try it out, but they never got into it because they knew that they have to put in a lot of like theory crafting and work to learn it. Because it's pretty complex. Wait, give me a second before I continue reading chat. This is the one pack I really need to focus. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to be the guy who's reading chat and falls off the platform. Not again, guys. I learned. White and dirty, my dude. Look, at least I wasn't the one who got knocked. Then for every next season you will get more comfortable. It was still enjoyable. You talk about Path of Exile. Of course. Path of Exile is so much theory crafting. You should never as a new player start with your own build and do something on your own. You should always follow a guide. Of course. But it's really complicated for many people to learn all the season mechanics. Because we have all season mechanics, most likely all season mechanics from back in the days still in the game. That is the thing. It's all still in the game. The Bestiary, the Legion, the Blight encounters, everything. We have Heist, we have the fucking garden, we have everything. Harvest was the garden. Then we still probably have currently is Expedition. What was the one before Expedition? Because I did not play Expedition. The one with Expedition was almost the same as the one before. I don't remember anymore. You do weekly keys? Yes, guys, we're gonna do weekly keys today. The whole day we're gonna do weekly keys. Heist? No, Heist. It was Harvest, Heist. Then there was... what was it called? And we still have Heist in the game, and I really didn't like Heist, because I hate high risk, high reward things. Where I just run into this and fucking die. You open the fucking door and all of a sudden like everyone is already sniping you. I hated it. I hated Heist so much. Thank God it's still optional content. It gives you a lot of currency right now, in the current state. But it's like core, right? The season mechanic is now included in core. I hated it. You fucking open a fucking door. The enemies were all standing and sniping already against the door. The door opens, the enemies become active. Boom! Got lasered, you're dead. And when you died, when the alarm was like ringing already, there was no coming back anymore. Fuck that shit, exactly. Fuck that shit. But such a brilliant game. In general, Path of Exile, such a brilliant game. I never played Diablo or Path of Exile on hardcore. But I know this guy, this one guy, he is a legend, guys. He is a fucking legend. He's playing Path of Exile hardcore. Every season he's playing, and he's most likely playing Path of Exile, but he's disabled. He can't move his body below the neck. He's playing hardcore Path of Exile with a fucking straw. What a legend. And every time I talked about this last time as well when I was here. It brings me to tears that fucking gamers are unstoppable. What people are making out of their disabilities is so crazy. He can't move his body. That is sad, that's tragic. But this doesn't stop him from playing hardcore Path of Exile, something that I am not capable to, with having all my limbs active. A straw? I mean, this is this blowing thing. I like, it's this blowing thing that you control, like, your mouse and keyboard. There are many disabled gamers that play with, like, blowing into a straw. And manage to do, like, a lot of good things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those are big boys. Big boys. They're doing something. They're overcoming the disabilities. And they're performing something way better than me. What's that for sound today? Pokemon music. Guys, more interrupts. Annoying pack, I know, but more interrupts. Here you go, like, we're always fighting about music. Guys, I tried to test something new. It's literally Pokemon music. Ta-da-da. The music choice is never an easy one. Because of DMCA, I have to be worried about, like, what am I listening to? I need to most likely listen to what I'm used to. So I repeat the same songs and songs over and over again. And it's really tough to find new things. Never easy. Interrupt! Guys! Shaman needs to interrupt as well. And explosives. Guys, if you wouldn't stand in China, they wouldn't jump to China. I'm just giving advice. Even though it's just a weekly no lever key. If you guys wouldn't stand in China back in the day, like back over here, then they wouldn't jump over there as well. They wouldn't jump over there. And also... Yes, line. And all the things would not... I will go to sports soon? Nice. Exercise. We learned this today. Exercise. Otherwise, you will be a fucking old man like me. Here's some normal music. Guys, I would never be able to listen to music that fits everyone. Until later tomorrow, my dude. Thank you so much again for the Sabarino. That's why we get Alize every stream? Yeah, for the Kumas. Because I want you guys to jerk off before the stream starts. Otherwise we have like people like Dodo donating way too much. You should always jerk off before stream. Watching the stream. As a streamer, never jerk off before the stream. That's what I learned as well. Never jerk off before the stream. That's okay, it's pulled. Yeah, of course, of course. We should just pull this immediately because we shouldn't expect those things to go right in a weekly no lever setup. We should never do skips in a weekly no lever key, because those things go wrong anyway. But we tried. At least we were able to try and practice a little bit. It didn't work out for the shaman, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong in a weekly key. Exactly. Slatlings, my dude. Mwah! Happy Thursday. Tuesday. It's not Thursday yet. You're absolutely right. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So we just should avoid those things. So, but yeah, there you go. We have talked about the Kel'Thuzad changes for tomorrow. We found good solutions. I am convinced that, yeah, this is changing a lot. We managed to talk as a Twitch hive mind about it so much that I'm convinced. It does change a lot. As I saw those changes, I was like, nah, I hate it. I think it's super stupid. But thanks to you guys, thanks to you as a hive mind, we figured out a really good and easy solution to all the issues. And we can finally see a really nice and solid Kel'Thuzad fight with no big toss and turn. No bloodlust. No bloodlust. No bloodlust. We used bloodlust on the last boss. Only people asked for work before I can go home. Yeah! Woo! Nice. Guys, I'm actually scamming myself, right? Because you can redeem VIP for a month, but I'm never like deleting VIPs. I'd never delete them. At some point in the future, I will do like a mass unban on Twitch, and I will do remove and like change the roles of people, removing VIPs, giving other people's VIPs that should always have should always be VIPs. But in general, Popo Touch probably redeemed VIP for a month, like more than 2 months ago, and he's still VIP. Because he is a VIP, actually. But it has nothing to do with like him still being VIP. It's because like I'm fucking lazy. Like who's enforcing that? Like who the fuck is enforcing that? There's no one writing down, okay, Popo Touch loses VIP on that day. Or VIPs hide them, White Hardo. control music at this point. Guys, yesterday I showed you the promo cards that I bought that are finally were arriving on my home. I tried to buy more promo cards, the ones that I'm missing. No. No. So many of these are so expensive. No. No, no, no. Too expensive, some of these. It's too expensive. Is this a deplete? Let me see. We have one additional minute. Let's keep one additional minute. Looks like timed with Bloodlust. It's tyrannical. Fine, thanks to Lust. Oh. I mean, yeah, but it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Remember, we have like one additional minute. How much do boosters cost in Germany? A single booster on its own, a $5. Gonna be close. The thing is, we have one additional minute. Usually there would be only 2 minutes on the clock right now, and it would be a deplete. It would be for sure be a deplete. Right? But the time was increased last Wednesday from 27 to 38 minutes. Yuki, it always depends on like which set, and it always depends. It heavily depends. It's a typical item that is heavily bought, high demand, low supply. It's always the same. It's always the same. High demand, low supply. And the average price, I say, like it's a $5 per pack. And it was always the same. The thing is, if something, like if there are a lot of people that want to buy it for $5, how many people are there who would buy it for $6? A lot. And if I try to buy Pokemon boxes, like a specific box that I want to buy for next month should be retailer price $140. It got sold on the website where I'm always buying. It got sold for $299. $299. And there you go. The thing is, it's still sold out. That's why I am also creating a business where we're selling Pokemon cards, right? Because first of all, it would be a good opportunity to make a lot of money. If I buy something for $140 and sell it for $299, then I make a shit ton of money. But second of all, I don't want to be rich. I really don't want to be rich. I announced it already. I try to make it as non-profitable as I can. Of course, it's a company, a business I'm creating, and I need to survive as a business owner. Of course, I need to make profit. My government wants to see me making profit instead of like making no profit at all. Of course, they want me to make profit so I can pay more taxes, of course. But in general, I want to do it like as non-profitable as I can. Because if I'm able as a business to buy from Pokemon directly, get my assigned amount of boxes for the Pokemon price, I'm the one who decides like for how much I sell it again. And instead of like selling this thing for $300, I sell it for like $160 instead of like $140. I still make a good of profit, less than I should, but I did at least honest work. At least I did honest work. And we will see about it. But I'm only saying like, this is a business that we're creating where you could a shit ton of money. You on your own could just go ahead, buy boxes if you find them pretty cheap and sell them for expensive. You could do this. But first of all, this is illegal because you need to tax this. The IRS or like every tax company in like institute in your country doesn't care about like you individually like buying and selling one thing. But if I do this on a professional level, of course I need to pay taxes, create a business, and so on, and that's what we're gonna do. GG, much love. Shayux, you just went offline? Didn't even say thanks? The shaman said only thank you to the hands? Not even to the key itself? Guys, come on. If you bring your friend into a weekly key with me, at least make sure that maybe you and your friend say thank you at the end. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's sus to me. Guys. At least a thank you would be nice. Yeah. At least a thank you would be nice. Spires is the next key. I gotta queue up after I went AFK. Gonna be right back. Okay. Spires. Weekly key. Let's go. Guys, more weekly keys. Bring your alts, your mains, whatever needs a weekly key. Today is the day for your weekly VoD. Oh cow. Intercom also wants to join. I would pick them. I know they have the unfair advantage of seeing me in a friends list faster, but I'm gonna bring them first. Intercom. And everyone else, guys, if you don't have enough time today, if you tell me like, hey, I have to go in like 2 hours, I bring you earlier, of course, than other ones. I bring you earlier. Because I want every one of you guys have a weekly chest. You read my thanks in chat? I did. Don't worry about it. Dude, if you have to pee-pee, go pee-pee. Yeah, sure. If you need a weekly key, of course, join. If you have to go away, if you say like you have only 2 hours time, then I bring you faster. Otherwise, I go with the first people that applied. Right? I go with the people that first applied. And otherwise, make sure that we are not doing like 4 or 10 keys. Like, if everyone gets 1 at the end of the stream, I'm happy about it already. Right? Because I can't do it for like all 10 keys today. Don't have time for that. But guys, as I said, if you are in a hurry, let me know. I bring you faster in.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Go for the
Butter
Primarina.
on him. The dog with the butter. Oh, butter on the dog. Butter dog.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Hey. Wow. Guys, I just appreciate meeting you yesterday, for example, and you're still coming back. That is the best thing ever. You don't need to Prime immediately. Or like Arawin yesterday, gifting like 5 subs. Bro, 5, thank you so much for your Prime. Your only Prime that you have. Jesus. I appreciate it a lot. Boost me, Spixer. You fucking troll. You sexy troll, and I love it. And I love it. And I love it. Oh. Yuki gifted 5 subs.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry
Gifting to
Christmas.
Magniban, Intercom, Paxel. Paxel came new today, and I thank you so much, Paxel, for the follow, by the way. Living Tragedy, and Jaro one. The dog with the butter on it, the butter dog. The butter dog. Twitch Primes on the crime, remember? Yeah. I remember that. Who is texting me?
Welcome to America's Got Talent. What is your name, young lady?
Amud?
What is your act?
Amud. I think it deserves at least some support. I appreciate the support a lot. We're helping each other, right? Guys.
I just had the vaccine.
Let's go. I can only say it 1,000,000,000 times. There's nothing better than putting a smile on someone's face. If I can make you laugh sometimes because I say something funny, that's awesome. Farming some emotes in chat is awesome. And just putting a smile on your face for like a weekly key. That's nice. That's just beautiful, bro. Thanks so much, my dude. And Yuki, of course, 5 gifted subs, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Hey. Next key is Plaguefall and you're doing a skip? No. In a weekly no lever setup, we're not intending to time a key. That means we don't do the invis skip, Spixer, no. We might fail a lot. And if people die after an invis skip a lot, then there's no coming back. We don't do an invis skip. In a weekly no lever, we don't. I rather die and wipe on the first trash pack than doing an invis skip in Plague 4. Still weekly no lever. Yeah! But I don't do the invis skip. Period.
Auto picker active.
Because on a weekly no lever key we bring alts that have no good experience maybe. And that means that we might wipe a lot. Remember, 2 weeks ago guys, I was standing in a necrotic way key that took me 150 minutes. 150 minutes. If I was doing an invis skip there, that would be fucked up. That would have been fucked up. Because there would be no coming back. We would just be standing around and waiting. No, in a weekly no lever key, we're not attempting at all to time the key. We're doing it smooth and steady, and we're not trying to do any... What the fuck, what happened? A lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. Did you kill every mob in that necrotic wake? No. But a lot of things happened. A lot happened. But I posted the screenshot in Discord, so you know it's real. Took us 150 minutes. 2.5 hours of necrotic wake. Weekly key. It was 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Whew, that was something. And because of this, we do a weekly key super smooth. We do different routes that we usually wouldn't do. We avoid all skips. Even in theater right now, we didn't skip the patrol. Why would we? The 100% enemy force was like misunderstood. Bad tank? To be honest, no. That was actually a nice boy. Guys, I appreciate all the support for today. Profile, Yuki, San, subbing himself, Hexer with the follow. Guys, appreciate it a lot. But no, in a weekly no, that's why I was so excited for today. Weekly no lever means for me that I do things that I usually wouldn't do. And it's a super smooth and chill and steady key. We are not trying to time the key. We're not trying to deplete the key. Of course, if we can, I would love timing the key. But we are not planning to do so, and I do it smooth and steady. Not low expectations, no expectations. Like, when I go into a Plaguefall key, and I announce 4 times in the beginning, I say, guys, listen up. You're gonna invis skip everything up to first boss with invis potion. Make sure you have an invis potion. Make sure you bought the correct potion. If I say it 4 times and it fails, my expectation was saying it 4 times it works. And on a weekly no lever key, we don't do the invis skip at all. Nothing can go wrong. But Scruffy, why don't you do it? Why do you even do then the invis skip? You could just do it all the time so it never fails. That's true, but I really don't want to do it. The shrooms in the beginning of Plaguefall are the most annoying packs in the whole Plaguefall. The most inefficient packs to do. I have no idea, profile actually. I don't have a weak aura. I don't have many weak auras for bear because I really don't care at this point. I really don't have weak auras for bear, so I don't pay attention of how much is my uptime on Iron Fur, for example. I don't pay enough attention. So I have never seen it happening to me. I can tell that Iron Fur stacks, but using multiple applications does not increase the duration of Iron Fur. That means every single stack of Iron Fur that I press has its set duration. That means I stack, like I have full rage, I press like 3 times Iron Fur, I have 3 stacks. I press it again, I have 4 stacks, and all of a sudden I have only 1 stack because every individual stack has its own saturation, is not increasing. That's what I can tell. Otherwise, I'm not paying attention to it at all. That might be it. Okay, then that solved the issue. But as I said, I'm not paying enough attention to it. All I know is the mouse button that you hear is my right thumb button on my mouse, where my Iron Fur is. That's why you hear like a lot of mouse clicking the whole time. Otherwise my keyboard wouldn't be as loud as my mouse. The mouse clicking that you hear is most likely my Iron Fur. And I'm literally spamming that shit the whole time. Yeah, but they have their own individual timer, they run out on the same duration. If you press it multiple times at the same time, you have multiple stacks, but they have their own duration. Good to know, there you go. I hope it was helpful. And I hope that solves the riddle. What Yamios, for example, told me is, do I lose sometimes my target as a boomkin? And I do actually, but I know that it's from my mouse, my right mouse button is fucked up. Been slamming my mouse too much. And that's why sometimes it automatically presses right mouse button sometimes and targets something else. But of course, as a Guardian Druid, you want to have like an uptime of Iron Fur for like 80% at the end of the dungeon. Have you thought about making a different tank class? No, I actually didn't. Because I'm pretty happy to be able to play the same class in Mythic Plus and Raid. If I was going for a different tank class, I would play Paladin. I might also would play my Warrior again. But I'm currently not really interested in playing a different alt. Like I'm really happy about the fact that I'm only playing one character right now. And the thing is, it seems like I'm playing a lot of World of Warcraft, but at the end of the day I don't. I most likely play World of Warcraft when I'm live. When I'm off stream, I don't. I do different things. I don't have a lot of time to play multiple characters, I would say. I'm sorry for making the argument again about like not having enough time. Because I could make myself some time. But there are many things that I have to work on. And it's way more comfortable for me to play one character and be able to be good and viable and meta in 2 separate things, Mythic Plus and Raid. Last expansion BFA, I was playing Warrior Tank in Mythic Plus, I was playing Warlock in Raid. Because Warlock was not really viable in dungeons, and Warrior DPS was not really viable in raids. So I played 2 separate characters. And then, of course, because my Warlock was my main character, I needed to get a weekly chest on my Warlock. Then I had to press myself with Warlock through dungeons, and then go back to Warrior again and play raids. Nah. Way better to do it once. Okay, guys. Guys, make sure that you follow me, not someone else. I'm here. I just did percentage on the left side. I'm here. I'm here. Hi. You got debated. You got debated. 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 No, I'm pretty happy about like playing only one character right now. It saves me a lot of time. Because if I play an alt, I want to care for this alt. I want to have it set and play it clean and care for the character. I just can't commit currently the time for it. I just can't. I hate making this argument the whole time. Because everyone is like, what are you even doing? You're streaming only for 9 hours. Like, what else are you doing? I'm doing a lot of stuff. Streamers are doing off stream a lot of things. Even if it's just answering emails. It's still work. And we still do stuff. And sometimes I enjoy sitting there and watching some videos. Watching some TikToks. Yeah, might come shocking, but I sometimes also want to just sit here and relax. Yeah, videos? Of course I masturbate. Duh. But I don't sit here for like... If I sleep 7 hours, I stream for 9 hours, and have like another 8 hours, I'm not sitting here for 8 hours and masturbate for 8 hours. Of course. I am not masturbating for like 8 hours. But that's just a woman. Yeah, exactly. Takes me a little bit longer. Ow. Then just a minute, but yeah. But duh. I do those things as well, and sometimes I poop a little bit longer. Of course. So playing only one character is really beneficial for me, just for the time being. You may release, please. I will not use a comment res. So I really hope that my Pokemon cards are getting delivered soon, and I'm not getting scam-assed. What happened? He had aggro. He had aggro. Somehow he got initial aggro, maybe of the Invis guy. Maybe also by the squad leader. I haven't seen it correctly, but he got it. Staff 1 got me. Oh, the staff 1 got you. Okay. I wasn't able to hit it with Sunfire, so I didn't have any aggro. Fuck, to be completely honest, I right now realize that it's fucking Yuki in my group. Because you said Yuki. I had no idea it was Yuki. Be efficient, masturbate on stream. Most likely I'm efficient by masturbating in a shower. That's what I consider efficient. Also, again, like no foreskin club here, so in the shower is way more appreciated than doing it dry. I mean, the most efficient thing would be doing it while pooping, right? I mean, talking about efficiency, and I said this already once, so at this point you guys know that I'm serious about it. Sometimes, when I want to be really efficient, I brush my teeth and just piss in the sink. The sink usually has the perfect height. Has also pretty disgusting. What? Showering? What? Also, oh, pooping and masturbating. Yeah, true. But sometimes, not every time, but sometimes, just brushing my teeth and pissing in the sink. Why not? Like, the sink usually has the perfect height. It has usually the perfect height. Also unhygienic. What? Pooping and jerking? Or... I'm confused because we're talking about 3 different things. Stream delays. Now stream delay is fucking me over. Time to poop while masturbating, while showering during the stream. Yeah, just do everything in the shower. Just poop, shit, like piss, jerk, brush teeth in the shower while streaming. Perfect idea. The pooping part, okay. And now I understand. Wait, why would it be unhygienic to jerk while pooping? We don't need to talk about it. I'm just right now worrying, like, why would this be unhygienic? Not more unhygienic than everything else. Like, you're not getting in contact with your poop. Going to be wild now? Yeah, as I said, we don't need to talk about it. I'm just like saying, like, I don't see that this is going to be unhygienic more than otherwise. As I said, we don't need to talk about that. Lass it, Junge, lass it. Ehre genommen. Your jam is detected. This is important research. Preem TV wait, Preem, you already said something, right? And I didn't say hi to you. You said something today already and didn't say hi to you. I have to... Did you? Big kisses. To me neither. Harkley, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. I'm finally a big streamer where I'm ignoring people in chat. Yay! That's Latinx. To be completely maximum efficient, I need to shave, poop, pee, cum, stream, all at the same time, in the shower. I think this is going to be eat, sleep, rave, repeat. All in the shower. I think it would be pretty dangerous to jerk while shaving. My dude. Mwah. I'm so sorry for not saying hi. Like, how could this topic we have right now be bad at all with this background music? Crazy! Can I sim my heal output on raid bots? As you want to know, as far as I know, you don't. As far as I know, you don't. But if you guys know it better, please tell us. As far as I know, raid bots only sims your DPS. Too many variables on healing, so it's not even worth doing it. True. Nah. Something's itching me. Yeah, you can sim how much damage you do in heal spec. That's true. That's true. That's actually true. Actually worth doing on Resto Shaman Heal Paladin. Yeah. 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 And so do my dude. Mwah. Let me kiss your forehead. At this point, I'm not combat dressing again. Let's see if we can kill the boss like this. Kiss your other head. No need to go that far. No need to go that far. Kuss auf die Nuss. Jesus. Release. I wanted to sing something, but it would have been bad. It would have been really bad. Sorry, I didn't want to scream to release. I had a song in my head, but I should not say it. You made me an elite M+ boy. You made yourself an elite M+ boy, my dude. I say this all the time, guys. I'm doing nothing. I'm giving you maybe a little bit feedback about on surface level. Otherwise, I don't do anything. I didn't do nothing. You guys made yourself. I was just giving you a helping hand. It's like, if we ever do a threesome together, I can only help you to hit the hole. I can guide your dick to hit the hole, but you gotta do the fucking. Scruffy, excellent example today again. Wow, excellent. And it can't be bad, whatever I say with this background music, it sounds still like... With this background music, nothing can go wrong. Oh God. Just paint some hair around the hole. Alright, gotta go. Profile. If you still need a weekly, I'm gonna do... See you later tomorrow. If you need a weekly key, I will be here for the next 5 hours? 5.5 hours? You need something? I'm here for you, bro. Thanks so much again for the Primarino. please change the music? It's so beautiful. Wow, this is such, oh wow, so anticlimactic from such noble music and soothing music. You're just a bitch with an Instagram. On God. Oh my God. What am I doing here? Guys, if you didn't know, if you maybe not remember, I still owe you guys a diss track. I had as a donation goal for a charity stream creating a diss track. This is fucking more than 5 months ago, if I remember correctly. It's 5 months ago. I still owe you a diss track. But you know that I'm lazy, right? I don't need to tell you anymore that I'm lazy. We are past that point. But yeah, I still owe you a diss track. I either gonna, like, I want to do a Miskiff diss track where I'm gonna make jokes about him getting fucked by a carrot or something like that. Like Flair, for all the Germans in chat. Yeah, like Flair. Because he did. He did as well. He tried a carrot. What's the lore about England's queen? Why I have it in my background? So, the honest and truth lore of why she is here and why I have a cardboard cutout is I wanted to buy something online in from my local card shop for my Pokemon card binders, and what I wanted to buy was like only $5. But the minimum amount to buy something from that shop online was $10. And I was like looking the whole shop, and I didn't find anything that I wanted to buy. Maybe a Pokemon plushie or something like that. I couldn't find anything. But I found those cardboards. And I always wanted to have a cardboard of something, like a cardboard cutout of something, of a famous person. And I found it and I said like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I was looking for something anyway. And I had to decide between Elon Musk, Snoop Dogg, the Queen, Jimin from K-pop, or like a stripper from Chippendales. So this is the law behind it. And yes, guys, I decided for the Queen. Instead of like Snoop Dogg, Elon Musk, or a fucking stripper. Hey, I would have picked the stripper as well, why not? Why not? But I didn't want to deal with K-pop, right? I don't want to, like, this cardboard might be destroyed in the future, right? If I rage and I'm gonna smack it, it might be destroyed in the future. And I really don't, like, I don't think I'm gonna cause a lot of trouble, a lot of drama, if I destroy the Queen compared to me destroying the K-pop star, the K-pop idol. Because this caused me to get cancelled. Should have gotten them all. Money, my dude, money. That thing was like $35. Money. Like, up to this moment, I'm still not shitting money. Not yet. Guys, Twitch Prime. What do you work at as a streamer? I am making a living currently as a streamer, yes. This is my job right now. I'm making an affordable living with streaming nowadays. That's what I do.
You probably say it a million times a day.
I'm glad, mate. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. It's Tyrone with the Prime. There you go. It worked. Tyrone fixed so much for the Prime. 2 months in a row. Soccer, it is a hustle. It is not as easy as it looks. It's a 16 hours job where you put in a lot of effort and work. And if I talk to other streamers in private, they all say the same. It's a hustle. Every month you have no idea how much money you're making, sometimes more, sometimes less. You have to be really smart with investments. Taxes fuck you over anyway. And you're not making a luxurious living. But the good thing is I don't live a luxurious living. I'm sitting here every day and playing World of Warcraft. That's all I need. I'm fueled by Red Bull. Right? I'm not having an expensive living. That is the benefit. But otherwise, it's not just turning on your PC and streaming and then making enough money to live from it. First of all, you need to be a cheap motherfucker. I don't have a car. I pay really, really cheap rent. I am really blessed with my current situation. But it's always a hustle. And creating content is more than just turning on your PC and starting stream. Tyrant, I thank you so much for the Prime, Jesus Christ. That's helping a lot, guys. Every Prime is helping a lot. Because as I just said, it's a hustle. You have to hustle money every day, every month. Was gonna say Germany is kind of expensive for living, isn't it? It always depends where you live. If you're living in the city, if you live in the urban area. For me, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I am currently spending 350. Yeah. With water and electricity 350. It always depends where you're living. But if I was living in the city itself, that would be expensive as fuck. I mean, it always depends. It always depends. Really, it always depends. Berlin, Munich, Frankfurt. 069. Yeah. Inner city, big city life is expensive. But you have to remember, dude, I live between farmers. I literally live between farmers. I have cows where I'm living. There are fucking cows around me. And every morning at 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. the fucking trucker, the truck from the farmer on the opposite side of the street, directly in front of me, is coming with his truck. And don't assume that they're gonna turn off the fucking truck, right? That thing is extremely loud and don't expect them to turn this thing off. 3:30 in the morning, he drives this shit, he parks it, but he's not turning off the engine. This thing's like for like half an hour. Like, he don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. And of course, I would not tell them to fucking turn this off. They have a really exhausting job, let's be honest. Your morning starts at 3:30 in the evening? Yeah. But I mean, I'm still awake, right? And everyone who's sleeping might be disturbed by this, but... Like, guys, he has, as a farmer, you have it really hard. That is an exhausting job. And I don't want to deal with that. And I will not tell this guy to turn this thing off. Because I let him do this thing. Like, who am I having quote unquote an easy job compared to someone who's working in the fields? Jesus Christ. Like, my job is definitely easier, even though I have to deal with death threats and drama the whole day, that he doesn't have, besides with his wife, that he's screaming at every morning. Without him, we wouldn't have food. Exactly. Someone has to do that job. And I would not go ahead and tell him to fucking turn this thing off because I want to have it quiet. No, of course not. Like, he has a really tough job. And heavily respect all the people that do it. Guys, we should respect all the people that do the jobs for us. I don't have a car. I drive with the bus. Thank the bus driver. Always thank the bus driver. He's the fucking idiot, quote unquote, who sits there every day and has to deal with so many people, and he has to deal with kids screaming around the whole day. And wow, being a bus driver seems to be pretty annoying. And I respect the people that are doing the jobs that I wouldn't want to do. One of my friends is in German we would call it a Podologe. It's a doctor for feet. Thank God we have those motherfuckers who do this, because that is fucking disgusting. And the stories he's telling is fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. I will not start saying the same story, but what he's telling us, like, I would literally, no. A foot doctor? Jesus Christ. No, not with me. I wouldn't deal with that. But as I said, guys, I'm living with fucking farmers. I have cows next to my house, and I have a fucking wheat, male wheat, so the one you don't smoke, but the one that you use for like clothing and ropes and all the stuff. This is the wheat that we're growing here. No cap. It's not the smoking wheat one, it's the usage one. The male one, the male version of the plant. No, of course. Nazuri is absolutely right. In the middle of the city, I mean, it also depends, like, what apartment, right? If you're like renting an apartment, literally the last ghetto, then it's not 2K, of course. Even if it's in a city, even the shittiest ghetto will not be 2K. But if you're living an okay standard, not literally next to crackheads and in a fucking ghetto, then of course you pay a lot of money for it. I would not consider me living next to farmers as ghetto, of course not. I don't know what ghetto is. I never lived in a ghetto. I didn't have to deal with this. But also, like, the house I'm living in is pretty old. It's more than 150 years old. It's fucking... I have to deal with mold. I have to deal with, like, water leakage. That is why the price is so low. Of course. Yeah, I have to deal with those things. But as I said, I'm living a pretty cheap standard. That's why it's affordable for me in my current situation to make a living out of Twitch. Because I'm not making a lot of money on Twitch. But it's still enough to make a living from it because I'm a cheap ass motherfucker. Thanks to you guys, by the way. Thanks to you guys prime subbing every month, to the gifters, to the bit cheerers, to the donators. You guys make this affordable. I think you guys saw so much again. To make this a dream come true. To be honest, it's a dream coming true. Even though I still sit here and like say like it's not a just easy job. Like, you're not just turning on your PC and then you make a ton of money. Like, I'm sitting here creating a business. I have to save money for that. I create YouTube content. I'm doing a lot of things. Behind the scenes, there's a lot of things happening. And it's not as easy as it seems. And I need to do way, way more. It got even harder with reduced sub price, to be honest. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Next key is a theater again. GG, much love. Let me grab something to eat really quick because I feel like blood pressure is going down again. Give me a second. I go pee, grab something, a quick snack, and we continue.
That's the real enemy. So, get up.
Talking about Berliners, I got some Berliners. Berliners. Das heißt Krapfen. That's a Berliner. In Berlin it's called pancake. Okay. Okay. I just hide my cam. Okay. Don't leave me, just queue up again. Guys, we talked about this today. Lightheadedness and low blood pressure is a repercussion of not exercising, of sitting 16 hours a day. Come, Beavers, come. Paxo. Copper Piston. I know. I remember the name. But you not... You don't want to join? Okay. Why not? Okay. Which healer do I pick? I don't think we will time it with the damage. Guys, we're doing weekly no lever keys. We're not intending to time this key. Paxel, we're not intending to time the key. We just want to reach the end of the dungeon. We are not planning to time the key. Guys, who of you do I bring? Who of you do I gonna bring? Like, Bevas really needs this key. Do we bring consumables? Nope. We don't have to. Heads for Lil, tails for... Heads for Lil, tails for Bevas. I'm sorry, Bevas. If Lil decides to, yeah, I can wait another key, I'm just gonna join next one and gives you this key for your trinket, please communicate this on your own. Bevas, come! I hope it didn't scare you. We are past this point already. We are past this point. But Paxel, remember please, we don't intend to time the key. That means you guys can just join. We don't need to time the key. We really don't. We're not doing this to time keys today. We're doing this for weeklies. If you need a weekly on your warlock, join the next one for sure. Not intending to time this. I want you guys to be aware, we are not intending to time this. Any weekly on my road, can I join next? If you have like 210, 215 item level with your rogue, sure. Of course, why not? Of course. Duh. Of course. What a question. 228 or what is the question? Just Q. Just Q. What a question. Sorry for giving this as an answer, sorry. Yeah, of course, okay.
Auto picker active.
Trying my luck with my 230 warrior next, try that? Yeah, sure, guys, sure. We're doing weekly keys for you. That's why I don't have a level. I'm calling my group weekly no lever, but I'm not telling a level because random people are all asking me which level is it? Is it a 0? People are asking me in whispers. You guys don't see it, but they're asking me in whispers. What is the level of the key? Is this a mythic 0? And I'm like, I'm answering to them. Yes, it's a 0. And the other guy is asking which level is it, and I'm telling him it's a +4. Of course, guys, it's for you. Bring your alts as well. I'm gonna be sitting here for 4 more hours. So before I run dry on people that still needs a weekly, bring your shittiest alt as long as you meet the requirements. Bring it. I'm Britney, bitch. If we end up with a 14 key, then of course I need some big boys helping me to get this key back to a 16. And then we're gonna do it again. Of course, if we end up on a 14. A 14 is on a weekly key. Yeah, of course, Bloodlust. Of course. When else? Guys, it's just for you. If you're a long-time viewer, if a short-time viewer, it doesn't matter to me. If you're here, you give me the view. That is the best support you can give me. Watch my stream. That's the best support you can give me. On YouTube, the best support you can give me is watch my videos. At least click on it. That's already enough. That it creates viewer engagement. That's good. Watch time helps also, but I'm already thankful enough for you guys being here, so we're gonna do this for you, for all your odds. So, give me like, maybe, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes. Definitely lightheadedness happens sometimes. I really need to start doing something. Exercising, working out, at least moving my body a little bit. I think, because I saw this video yesterday, and of course, yeah, I suffer from all those issues for like not exercising. Not like, guys, it might come shocking to you, but sitting on your ass in front of your PC for 16 hours a day and then go to bed and then go to the PC 16 hours and in bed 8 hours is definitely not healthy. That's definitely not healthy. And the front of challengers down after 2 minutes and 11 seconds is a new record. All record was 2 minutes 12 seconds. Ooh. Good job, guys. So let me be a little bit low energy for the next few minutes until I got back to my full potential. But of course, no break. All gas, no breaks. Yeah, streaming is such an easy job. Yeah. Sitting here lightheaded, trying to pump dungeons, no time for breaks. I'm even eating during dungeons to make sure we ain't losing time. Because I think like if many people in here still needs a weekly key, like Paxel for example, he cancelled the application to the group finder because he felt like he's not doing enough damage to time the key. Remember guys, we're doing this for weekly keys, not timing. But it's a good example of like there are still a lot of like people waiting to get a weekly key. We're still waiting. And I really want to get everyone at least one key. That's muy importante to me. But let's be honest, like it's pretty chill keys. Pretty chill keys. Low expectations, chill keys. We're not trying to time it. Oh, I pulled it too early. Oops. Oops. That was my bad, because I'm not fully here yet. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna do regular keys. We're gonna jump into the new week, the new affixes. We're gonna jump in there. Bursting, storming, fortified. In the evening tomorrow we have Sylvanas Progress, a nerfed Sylvanas Progress. I think at this point we practiced enough for the first phase. First phase shouldn't be an issue anymore. The only issue we had was like damage sometimes, because we had no good setup on Sunday. We had like 2 people that are main healer that had to play DPS because we were missing some people. And we lacked a lot of like arrow damage. As I showed you yesterday again, and on that day, on Sunday, there are big differences between the 2 boomies. I do like top DPS on the arrows, and the other boomies doing almost no damage on the arrows. And are you streaming your progress? Yes, I am. And I know it's pretty boring. I know. Like the content is clear, world first, like 2 months ago. I know it's boring, but I'm still gonna stream it. Wait, let me get some oxygen. How about that? Like, can you stack on me? I don't want to get feared. Maybe some oxygen is helping as well. I mean, the oxygen is probably not bad. I'm usually close my window during streaming because I'm screaming a lot. That's what I mean, Lacrox. I have the easiest job. I just go AFK during tanking. As long as I have aggro, the people in my group doing the job. That's why I love tanking. It allows me a lot to like, dude, guys, doesn't work as Demon Hunter, true. I mean, you see me having my one hand on my head the whole time. Like, I play with one hand. Because I can. Because I can. Hulex had a brilliant idea back in the days. He was like, how about doing keys as a challenge? So maybe like a challenge, you're only allowed to use one hand or something like that. I think like using only one hand while tanking is pretty easy. Or not allowed to use my mouse. That's even more easy because I can just turn around with like arrow keys. Tanking without a mouse would be so easy. One hand? Yeah, definitely a little bit harder. Definitely a little bit harder. Especially targeting the explosive is pretty hard with only one hand. If you only have like one enemy, I can easily tap target. Yeah, sure. Otherwise... So we're gonna progress Sylvanas tomorrow and enough Sylvanas. Enough Sylvanas. And because we were lacking a little bit of damage because of like people playing like different roles that they shouldn't play. Flipped screen tanking. Oh Jesus, that would confuse me so much. That didn't even do damage. We were lacking some damage on Sylvanas to reach the second phase with an appropriate timing. I think we're gonna hit this tomorrow pretty easily. And then we're gonna start continue progressing into phase number 2. Phase 1.5 is irrelevant. Like, let's be honest, dodging things in phase 1.5 is super easy. Because the boss is immune anyway to damage. There's nothing happening. So it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. And so phase 1.5 is probably pretty irrelevant. Phase 2 is going to be the one that we progress next, right? Splitting the raid group, one goes left, the one goes right, dealing with the things. And of course, we're gonna look into the guide again, because I only really cared about the guide in for phase number 1. Bloodlust as soon as possible. I'll use drums. It has to come as soon as possible to be ready for the next one. And we can make best use of it. I'm sorry. Because we used Bloodlust in the first boss already a little bit too late. Could have used it probably in the beginning of this boss fight already. I mean, of course, we're not trying to time it. But it would be nice if we could time it. It would be nice. It would be really nice. By the way, I have not had a single Halls key this week. I had every other key. Yeah. But I didn't have any Halls keys this week on my own. If I remember correctly. I always did someone else's Halls. If I remember correctly. But yeah, the idea was like something like this, flipped screen tanking or maybe like one-handed tanking. No mouse allowed. No jumping allowed. Like if I was not allowed to jump, there's like a channel point reward where I like unbind jump, I would still keep on pressing spacebar. It has nothing to do with like me jumping around. I would still press like spacebar the whole time. I could also bind Iron Fur, for example, on my spacebar. That would be actually nice. Still need to chill a little bit. But I will get there, don't worry. But I really need to start exercising or something like that. At least going for a walk. I haven't left my house in 8 months. The last time I was literally the last time I was wearing my shoes is 8 months ago. I at least should go outside at some point. Just go for a walk. I would actually like to do that. Yeah, IRL streaming. This guy has the most HP, make sure we're gonna focus this guy. Yeah. No, honestly, if I just... Ansua TV. Hi, Lagerta. This time, this is a good example for someone I remember in-game, but not in Twitch chat. Hi. But guys, if I think about it, I would really like to go for a walk at some point. It's really good weather for this. Because I like it cold. It's actually pretty good weather for this. And I haven't been outside in a long time. I should do that. Right now would be the perfect time, the perfect weather conditions. Right now a walk would be nice. I would be so exhausted, let's be completely honest. I would be extremely exhausted. Even after walking like 100 meters. Dude, of course. I would do everything for you. You don't have to. Yes, I will bring you into a 15. That's what we're gonna do the whole day. I'm already streaming for almost 5 hours and I do this since the whole day. Yes. We're gonna do some weekly keys today. Weekly no lever keys. And yes, sorry, I'm a little lightheaded right now. Agatha, I bring you, of course. What a question. What a question. I bring you. Duh. Ah, fuck Oros. I'm gonna pick Oros at the end. Love you, boy. Of course. Of course, my dudes. Of course. We definitely need to focus the big guy. Of course. Guys. And I will be here, by the way, for the next around about 4 hours. And I hope that all of you guys in chat, if you need a weekly key, you will get it today. I hope that we have enough time to do that. I hope that we might time this key so we don't have to bring this key back up from a 14 to a 16 just for weekly sakes. Not sake, for the sake of weekly keys. Bring it up to 16 again. It would be nice if we could time it. Of course. If not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I was typing, lol. Do not type during dungeons. Even I learned during this pack specifically, I'm not even reading chat anymore. Like on this pack, I'm fully focused. That is the one and only pack where I really need to be focused. Because I don't want to be the guy who's falling off. I can only advise you, do not type. Do not get distracted during this pack. And this one maybe. But dude, come. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Guys, I don't have any more interrupts. We need to interrupt the bone magus. I mean, he did bone spear on me, that's okay, but... Guys, we don't have enough interrupts for this pack. Guys, where are you people? I can't. Jesus. I don't have. Guys, I don't know what to do. Guys, I just can't crowd control this. On my own. I just can't. I don't have anything for the Necrobot volley. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Check's gun. Ooh. Guys, I don't... Help me, where are you people? Copper Piston, Soccer, why did it take you so long to come here? I've been literally watching you on the map and you have not been moving. Come on, I know it's a weekly no lever key, but let's not go AFK in between. How about that? I'm an R word and went the wrong way. Oh Jesus Christ. Soccer, what's wrong? What's going on? Soccer, by the way, guys. Soccer, that's your main character, right? You should be able to pump 6k DPS with that item level. You're not doing enough damage for a plus 12. I'm just saying, I know we're just doing weekly keys, but I can give you only one advice. 4k DPS is not even enough for a plus 12. Thanks to the mage carrying us. Let me see your talents, by the way. No, those are the wrong talents for theater, by the way. You're using the correct talents for almost every dungeon as a Shadow Priest, but Theater and Spires. In Theater and Spires you go with Auspicious Spirits and Misery. You're using the wrong talents. You're using Mindbender, that means you go with the Mindbender Legendary. If you're not going with the Mindbender Legendary, you also not go with... Okay. You also need to collect your soul, right? Sorry, if I don't want to distract you, but you need to collect your soul, right? And maybe you want to go into the Grasping Hand so your soul is not running away. I'm gonna roar for you. There you go. I know from Shadow Priest, because I was playing Shadow Priest for like 2-3 weeks. In Theater... No, you don't need to... No. If you want to speak German to me like that, you can speak German. I will still answer you in English because I stream in English and I always talk English. But if you feel more comfortable in speaking German, I will stand. I will. You can continue speaking German, of course. You could stand behind them, but this is wrong. What Soccer just did was wrong. Because he was standing too far away, too far behind the Grasping Hands. and he was not automatically collecting his soul while he was still stunned. It must be really, really min-maxed to stand behind it. Just go in it. Just go in there. You take less damage from the hands than you would take from like an additional take from the missing soul. If you guys are not capable of getting the soul back while being stunned, don't do it. The hands are doing way less damage than you would get by getting an additional stack, a tick of the missing soul. Like, I know you guys are trying to be to convince me and to prove yourself, but you're doing it wrong. You're just doing it wrong. You need to stand as close to the hands that you don't get the ticks from the hands, but you're still able to soak the soul as long as you're stunned. Interrupt, please. Oh man. D-spells, please, from our priests. Can both our priests please dispel diseases on everyone, not just me, but on everyone, because you guys are doing 20% less damage. Now you're doing 40% less damage because we need to interrupt. Make sure you decurse and dispel everyone on cooldown. Mass dispel is not working. It's a disease. The mage also still needs a dispel. I mean, let's try to skip the patrol for a chance of timing the key. It saves us a lot of time if we time this key, and we don't have to waste like 30-40 minutes on it 14. Interrupt, guys, please. Interrupt. Yo, Caitlyn! Let's pop him a bit. When Hot Tub stream, as soon as I decide to go over to OnlyFans, that's when we're gonna do a Hot Tub stream. Caitlyn, hope you're doing fine, my dude. Hey. Let's be completely honest. She 95, but still looking fly as fuck. Let's be honest. Like, how many times have you seen a 95 years old woman that has so much drip than her? Right? Guys, at this point I'm really serious. She looks pretty good for 95. I have seen way worse. Where have I seen it? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you. What, she have seen more people birthing, what is this word, giving birth, than you did see people dying. I have not seen many people dying. In my dungeons, I do. But most likely they don't die in real life. Most likely. Don't really see what you know? No, I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this. I don't know. I distance myself from everything that has been said in this chat in the last 10 seconds. I had nothing to do with that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope. I have not seen many people die. FBI, open up! Oh, guys, I need to exercise. I was talking about taking a walk outside, and thinking about it makes me really crave for a walk outside. Let's be completely honest. I would love going on a walk. I would actually love to do that. Cause it's good weather. I like how it is outside right now. It would be the perfect weather for me to go outside right now. But I haven't left my crib in like 8 months. All I've seen in the last 8 months is Theater of Pain. Ugh. Okay, it's a deplete anyway. It's okay, guys. But anyway, guys, I need you guys to help me to get my key back on a 16 after this one. So we can continue with some weekly keys. And I'm sorry to interrupt the weekly keys for today. But we need to get the key back from a 14. A 14 is not a weekly key. So I need some people that help me on getting this key back on a 16 preferably. I have a 17 sanguine, but the 17 sanguine is not helping me. I need my key back up to a 16. I need to play my key today, so I need my key back up on a 16. Okay. So yeah. I can have as long as it isn't Spires. You're still experiencing some lags in Spires? That's not good. No, a 14 is not a weekly key. A 14 is not a weekly key. No. You need to have a 15. That's why I need to bring back my key back up. Ali. That's why I need to do my 14 after this one and bring the key up to a 16 again. So we can do more weekly keys. Because we have been now depleting twice in a row. But it's okay. We're not planning to time keys on a weekly no lever setup. Can I gringo my weekly? Next key is a 14. And we need to bring this key up to a 16 first. So first of all, I need some main characters that might help me bringing the key back up. And then you can bring your gringo. Yes. I mean, sure. Lagata, sure. Sure. A 14, as I said, a 14 doesn't count as a weekly key. But because I need my keys to be on a weekly level, like 15 or maybe 16, I need to bring back my key on that level. I mean, it was close of like timing this key, but I mean, look at the overall damage. We have like 4.1k DPS, for example. That's okay. There's no harm done. I wouldn't bring Zocca into a regular key if he's performing this amount of damage. That's not even enough for a 12, that's what I already said. But on a weekly no lever key, of course. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. We're not planning to time the key. It's totally fine. But it's really hard to manage to time this key if our mage is doing exactly double as much damage as our Shadow Priest. Right? Why you want to deplete? I'm not planning on timing, but I'm also not planning on depleting. It's okay if we deplete on a weekly no lever key. We're doing like weekly no levers today. That means it's okay. We're gonna bring some alts, we're gonna bring some people with like underperforming damage. It's okay. It's totally fine. Those people should also get a weekly. It's okay. I'm not planning and I'm not intentionally trying to deplete the key. But I'm also not trying to time the key. It's still timeable? No. I don't think so. I mean, I said the same as before, right? Yeah, okay, it is timeable, yeah. You're right. It looks the same as the last theater. Yeah, exactly the same. Actually, Takam, you're actually right. Yeah, we have platters. Yeah, it's actually true. I said the same. Sorry, guys. My inner clock says no, it's not timeable because we got an additional minute. I need to get used to it. I need to get used to it that we have one additional minute. Right? It's 38 minutes, not 37. Do pump. It's really hard to say we should pump if we have like 4k DPS. What the say, Queen? Ring ding 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 ding. Oh no, that's what the fox says. The Arkman is asking, what do you think about the Sylvanas nerfs? I like the Sylvanas nerfs. I'm kinda not a big fan of the Kel'Thuzad nerfs. But I appreciate the Sylvanas nerfs because we haven't been progressing Sylvanas a lot yet. We're still at the beginning of our progress. That means we don't have to relearn the fight. And we're starting the quote-unquote the progress. We lost like one progress day. And like learning timings and like assigning cooldowns to things that we don't need to do anymore because it's getting easier tomorrow. Didn't this fix it? So in my opinion, it did not, like in my opinion in the beginning, the changes to Kel'Thuzad tomorrow are not changing the fact that many people would still consider a damage stop. We have to exactly see, we did the math today. It would be able to not do damage stop anymore. Should I probably choose the wrong talents for theater? He did. He did choose the wrong talents as well. He definitely did, yeah. Cancel timer, true. As I said, guys, my inner clock tells me it's over in 30 seconds. I need to get used to the additional minute. Am I loot spec balance? Yep. Very close, very close. But as I said, like, we have like people pumping like 4k DPS. That's I knew someone dies. The bosses ain't losing HP right now. But as I said, if we have a 14, we're just gonna do a quick 14. I need you guys' help with some mains. We're gonna bring the key back to a 16 and then we continue with the weekly keys. It's just sad to lose like half an hour, 40 minutes for a... Yeah, look, we don't have the combat rest for this. And we get like 5 seconds penalty. Maybe we can do it. We have like 15 seconds, guys. Blast. Ignore the ads. Blast. And don't die, please. Don't die, please. Oh my god, Bevers, don't die. Let's not lose another 5 seconds. Woo. If Bevers would have died there, that would be done. No trinket. We did it. We shouldn't with 4k DPS, but hey, thanks to our mage. Woo. Guys, for me personally, the key was over 55 seconds ago because 37 minutes. Woo. Oh, we saved another 40 minutes, thank God. Gringo or Nagal now. We have a 16 again. So there you go. There you go, explosives. Yeah, you ain't playing with me, my dude. You ain't playing with me. Guys, I got AFK, gotta grab my food, I'm gonna queue up for a horse, as always. Be right back. You guys go pee-pee. I'm gonna queue up in like 2 minutes. Boom. Thanks again, Travis. Even though I didn't get the trinket, I appreciate you taking me again and again. How is this possible that we both don't get the trinket at this point? How? I appreciate really much that we didn't deplete the key. Soccer, we can definitely tell you one thing. As a Twitch hive mind, we all can tell you used the wrong talents in this dungeon. You used AoE talents that you use in every dungeon but in theater and spires. Why am I eating pasta with my hands nowadays? I'm weird. I know, I'm a strange guy. Oh, by the way, Chris, you want to do it 15 today? Dude, Soccer, you need to get more experience. You need to get more experience. And I'm happy to give you the experience. If you can manage it, that would be awesome. Sure. Yo, Kai. I was watching your stream yesterday. And wow. You gave this guy some fire. This Lolk Cyber guy. Wow, you gave him some fire, my dude. I was laughing my ass off. You gave this guy some fire. And he in chat is like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. He was talking some stupid shit. But it seems like, wow. Like, he got his ass beaten. Holy shit. Oh. That was funny. Jesus. Guys, weekly no lever. We don't say anything about the level or something. Because it's just for you guys. Chris, of course. Chris, of course. Lagerta, come. Intercom. Intercom, come. Knasti. Gringo. Oh, you're eating pasta. 4. Lagerta wanted to join anyway. He was faster. Sorry. Hi, Peter. Checkscan, next one. Next one, Checkscan. Pasta with some leftover goulash from yesterday. I don't know what the English word for goulash would be. But honestly, Kai, having a fork but eating with hands in Undertale confirmed, true. Gugiash, no, goulash. I don't know what goulash is in English. It's a ragu. Goulash is goulash? Okay. Okay. But Kai, that was so funny to me. I really felt for the guy. Because it seems like he excused at the end. You gave this man some fire, and I liked it. He deserved it. The Lolk Cyber guy, he deserved it. Queen, do you want some goulash? Man. I want some royal boobies. And a little bit deeper. Deeper. Damn, she tastes like she looks. Pretty dusty. She tastes like she looks. Dusty. Skandal im Sperrbezirk, Skandal. Yeah, I would marry her because you know why? Because she's rich. That means I might have to fuck her only for like a few years and then get all the money, of course. Guys, you can always respect my honesty. I would fucking marry an old dude or an old woman for money, for sure. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you like it or not, I'm always honest. I don't give a fuck at that point. I'm a sucker for the money. She 95. Hey, she not making it as long anymore. Like I was saying, he has no money, but he would be. Okay. It is as it is. Yeah. Guys, I think every person, almost every person as well, has his price for everything. And for a few billions, I would suck a mad dick. I would suck a grandpa dick for a few billions. Billions! I don't know who wouldn't. I can only argue about myself. No. I lost the pasta. Mama. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Of course, guys, if you like it or not, I will not be sitting here and pretend it's not the case. Of course. I would suck a fatty. I mean, I would not completely generalize and would say like everyone is doing it like this. But I'm pretty convinced. I can only argue about myself, right? Like $1 million is already enough to last for my whole life. For a few billions of royal money, hey. 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 Hey, Queen, come. Call me. Call me, Queen. Call me. Hey, I'm down for everything. You can do everything with me. I mean, look at Jeff Bezos. Look at his ex-wife. They divorced, right? And now she's the richest woman in the world. Guys, for half of the money of Jeff Bezos, he could put his fucking shiny bald head in my asshole. Period. I said it first. And I stand my man. Period. I mean, he's so rich. And I would be so rich afterwards. I could just buy a new asshole. Dude, for 10k I would lick some fucking nasty feet. Dude. Oh man, I would suck on some queen toes for like 10k easy. Easy. That's easy money. Easy. Just smelling on some stinky feet for 10k. That, wow. It would make it for like a few hundred. You guys are so overpriced. This is so overpriced. The fuck? I would snack on some hobbit toes for 10k easy. No remorse. Easy. Bring me the money. Easy. If you pay cash, easy. If you pay cash, you get some extras. Uh-huh. Make sure we're gonna kill Skull first. Knasty Gringo, please help me decursing. Muy importante. Guys, both of you please help me decursing. If you have like 3 debuffs, we can discuss 3 people. Ali, you need to help me decursing. Ali, you're the druid. You're a boomy, you need to decurse. Ali, I don't see you decursing at all. Come on, party people. Yeah. I need to do everything. I need to survive, I need to do damage. I need to do explosives. Oh, you guys. Guys. Ali! Use your freaking decurs, my brother. Jesus, Lagerta. Wow, you're taken to the next level. Woo! Woo! Man. Hey, why not? Right? Why not? Hey, test something out in your life. They want to see you suffer? No, Ali, my dude, for real. You need to decurse. I need you to use your decurse as well. Oops. Who do I decurse? Never did it before. Anyone who has a curse. Anyone who has a curse on themselves. Anyone. Literally everyone. It doesn't matter like who, it does have to be someone. Guys, oh my god. Happy. Just, guys, happy. Explosives. Guys, happy explosives. Do me a favor. Do something. I know it's a weekly non-lever key and we shouldn't pull that big. I know. I don't consider this as a big pull. This is even a small pull compared to what I usually do. But make sure you guys help me a little bit and play your class correctly. Like, help me on some explosives. Help me on decursing. And then we're really easily good to go. Maybe some interrupts. Maybe some solar beams. Solar beam would be so strong. Maybe some treants because we have a boomkin, right? Treants would be so nice right now. It's okay. We're a little slow. That's okay. That's okay. As I said, it's only weekly no lever. So do not worry, guys. Do not worry at all. Sorry if I failed. I have... Jesus. It's okay, dude. I have... Lagata, you're doing a great job. I said this the first time I met you. You're doing a great job. Can you guys focus Sky, please? I know, guys, it's just a weekly key, but no one is focusing Sky. I know it's just a weekly key, I know. But the people in this group here have really high score. You should know already. All I'm trying to avoid is, in this regular poll, I did not pull anything extra to this pack. We're on the verge of like dying because the Hulk is like triple bolstered and no one did damage on it. I mean, I see us definitely timing this key. I for sure see us timing this key. Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Guys, I cannot interrupt the guy in the back, do the explosives, do everything on my own. I'm sorry. You guys need to work a little bit with me. Ali, you also need to decurse. I have a really hard time doing everything. Happy, please. I know Knusty is helping me as well, but come on. Explosive goes off, guys. This is the point we were talking about expectations again. Talking about expectations. No bloodlust. No bloodlust. We gotta bloodlust the second boss, please. Good night, Crazy. Oh, it's so late already. Jesus. Good night, Crazy. You might don't want to stand in front of the boss. I'm intentionally standing here because no one else is stepping into this red thing, right? Ooh. Ooh, Ali, what's poppin'? I'm doing friendly banter, right? Because it's Ali. I'm doing friendly banter. I'm wondering, where's his damage? Where's its damage? Guys, we're gonna do a big stab for humanity. I'm gonna comment rest afterwards. Guys, you might wanna don't stand in the red thing on the ground. Especially without a healer. The sad thing is we don't have a combat rest anymore, and the hardest boss in this dungeon is definitely the second one. I just hope that the next boss is going well. I hope it's going well. Really hope. Wait, I see... Wait, Ali, I see you being in Ravenous Frenzy. I see the red thing around you. But what happened with Incarnation? Why do you have Ravenous Frenzy around you, but I don't see you being in Ravenous Frenzy? Sorry. Opposite. Opposite thing. Oh god, guys. We need to interrupt. Not just randomly interrupt them, we need to interrupt the Reaver. Yes, this guy needs an interrupt, this guy. Go ahead, interrupt. Please, everyone, de-spell yourself, guys. Ali, decurse yourself on this boss. Knusty, decurse yourself on the boss. I'm gonna decurse the person with the debuff. Bloodlust, please. And guys, go crazy, please, on damage. Ali, you're not doing this. You're not, Ali, you're also not star falling immediately. You need to let them come into the middle of the room. Ali, you need to decurse yourself. Ali. You need to decurse yourself on this boss. Before he turns you to stone. You need to decurse yourself. Maybe not everyone's stacking up in that thing. Ali, as soon as he's turning you to stone, you need to decurse yourself. And next time use disengage. Next time use disengage a little bit earlier. You know from your hunter, Ali, that when the boss is jumping on you, that you can disengage from the jump and not take the AoE. Disengage on Boomy works the same as disengage on hunter. So I have this expectation that you know that, right? Can't do anything? It's okay, guys. It's just a weekly. It's just a weekly. Don't worry about it. I just use this opportunity to give advice. Like Ali, I'm pretty sure Ali knows that he can disengage away from the jump. Because he's playing a main hunter. Disengage on Boomy works the same. I'm not fast enough. Fuck. That's okay, but I'm the tank. And of course, Ali, decurses. Decurses. Afterwards it worked, right? I think the queen wants your poo-poo. She eats that poo-poo. That's kind of hot. This makes me more horny than it should be. I don't know why. Macht mich geiler, als es sollte. Good job, guys. Doing this was with 4 people. Really good. Good job. Like, the thing is, Kai, the queen already has a hole. I poked a hole in her. A really, really tiny one. And, you have like a ping from 1600. That is nothing you can influence. Welcome to German internet, by the way. Oh, our paladin having some fucking internet issues. Oh, he's living in Germany. Oh, Vodafone is so nice. We're doing a Twitch record on 10.0. Ooh. Macht mich geiler, als es sollte. Jesus. Oh, make a love of me. Oh. You have a huge idea, my friend? Oh, I think you have something else that's pretty huge. Nicht geiler, als es sollte. I don't think just your ideas are huge. But we're gonna leave that for some private moments. Kai, I talked about this yesterday with my community. About a mini MDI. Doing my own MDIs. So I would definitely start the idea. Gigakiss got to you as well. So the idea we have right now is in the community itself doing an MDI. You guys form teams. We want to have like 4 teams, and you guys win some WoW tokens, some in-game gold, most likely, preferably. This is the idea we have right now. In the future, we were looking for some oil princes, maybe sponsoring like $1,000, and we're gonna do a bigger MDI with other streamers and their Mythic Plus teams, for example. Because of course, if we spend that much money, we want to have like a successful ad campaign as well, right? Of course, we want to leech off of the streamers. If we invite like 4 teams of 5 people, 5 other streamers, that form a mythic team. We are already advertising our stream into those 20 people, right? And this could cause you to have a really successful ad campaign already. What is the best type of weapon for Guardian Druid? In general, I would honestly say like this weapon is the best. Because it gives you a lot of substats every 3 minutes. That's beautiful. It's awesome. It makes your incarnation so much stronger. But there's no specified type of weapon that is better than other ones. Every two-handed weapon works. Two-handed maces, staffs, pole arms, it doesn't matter. Like any two-hand, yes. But we don't have we don't have oil princes that are sponsoring us like a grant for doing an MDI with other streamers. We would first of all like start the idea with in the community itself, like forming like 4 teams. The issue is we don't have any tanks in the community, but we would definitely start with some people in the community and roll some gold, right? Like I don't know, like let's say we gotta form like 4 teams of Mythic Plus. We all run 19s. Wait, you're a snow prince. You're most like a snow prince because Ali, the canister is here. Ali, the canister is here. You don't need to move this around. The canister has been here all day long. Now it's gone. Wait, how did you die? Okay. This room and explosive, that is really, really shitty. I don't think I can survive this for much longer. I'm not sure. I don't think so. They're gonna explode a little bit. What are we happening? Yeah, but what's happening? Like, why did Ali die after the second boss? After the third boss? Why did he die? And yeah, what else happened? I don't really know what happened. I saw everyone alive when we killed the boss. The boss was dead, everyone was alive. What is happening here? I'm also kind of confused. What happened? Why all that, Scruffy? If you have an answer, please tell me. I really don't know. I really don't know what happened. I saw that we killed the third boss. And I saw everyone alive. All of a sudden the boss was over. Ali just vanished and died. But I still already pulled. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden everyone else died. It is not even listed in the death log. Look, we have 20 deaths, but only 19 are listed. I have no idea what happened. Right? I have 19 deaths in my log, in my details, but I see 20 deaths. And the death of our druid, I don't know what happened there. He just vanished. He just died. Yeah, he literally just vanished. He just disappeared. He just was there. I don't know what happened. And I really don't know what happened afterwards. I have no idea. It was kind of confusing. But it's okay, guys. We're doing weekly no lever keys today. So I'm not worried at all. I'm really not worried. Why would we? It's just weekly no levers. It's all good. I don't know, especially the beginning, we didn't like... I really don't know what happened, and I really can't think about what really happened. The boss died, I went to the next room, somehow our druid died. It doesn't even appear in my death log. I really have no idea what happened. And maybe this confused everyone. People were standing outside. I was already like pulling. I really don't know what happened. I have no clue. I'm back and forth with burgers. Ooh. That's beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. But it's okay, guys. We're doing weekly no lever keys. That means we're not even planning on timing the key. We're not planning on depleting a key. Jesus Christ, help me. It really doesn't matter what we do. It really doesn't matter. So after this dungeon, we all go to the toilet. We all go together. How about that? We're just gonna meet each other, cross some beams. And then we're gonna do more keys. For for a beautiful, wonderful weekly chest tomorrow. Cross beams. Here you go, congratulations. GG. It's a Spire's key. Check Scott, I'm sorry. It is a Spire's key. It seems like you can't join. I deserve that. Don't worry about it. Guys, let's go all PP. Let's come back. Do a Spires afterwards.
Watch them fall, blood on a marble wall. I like the way they all scream. Tell me which one is worse, living or dying first. Sleeping inside a hearse. I don't dream. You should see me in the crowd. I'm gonna win this nothing child. I'm gonna win this nothing child. Watch me make them bow one by one by one, one by one by. You should see me in the crowd. Silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make them bow one by one by one, one by one by one.
Excuse that language, but cock. Guys. Haven't talked about dicks in a long time. Yo, Lagerta, I keep your words. Whatever you said in whispers to me, I keep you by your words, right? At some point in the future, I will text you. I will text you. Sorry, pretty new and Rogan Low. Do not worry at all. Do not worry at all. That's what we're gonna do today. At least you're gonna get a weekly chest for tomorrow, you get more item level tomorrow, right? That's what we do. And I really like the Tuesday weekly keys because it is so chill, so smooth. And I think Ali, for example, learned a little bit today in a dungeon. And that's also good, right? We're not just doing weekly keys, we also made him learn something. Our healer, of course, having German internet as always. German internet is always pretty well, right? It's the best internet in the world. It's not that in South Africa they have better internet than we have, right? No. Come, my dudes. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Whoa. All right, 199. We said 210, guys. We said 210. Who is that? We said 210. We said 210, my dudes. If I pick a full group of 199 people, we are not getting even past the first boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't do this. Imbrium, Hulex, and Harkley as well. Name, I'm super sorry. We said 210, 215 item level at least. If I bring a full group of people with not 199 item level, 0 mythic score, 0 experience, we don't get past the first boss. It's still tyrannical. Sorry, I need to be consistent. I need to be consistent. Damn, did I miss it again? We're gonna do more, don't worry about it. We're gonna do more today. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do more. Let's keep this for later, my dude. Let's not go too excited right now. Let's keep this for later. Matt. What is wrong with Matt? What is wrong with Matt? Guys, Skyby2, don't worry, we're gonna do more keys. Guys, we're gonna do more keys today. Sky V2, don't worry. We're gonna do more keys today. Ollie, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ollie. I know what I really want, Spires. What happened to the Red Bull can? Jesus Christ, there's some cum on it. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ollie, hopefully we're gonna work something tonight. It would be nice if we could work a little bit. Alright, let's go. Common Red Bull, nice. My friend, I got Keystoma. Jesus, Schnitzel Cream.
Autopicker active.
Nazuria, dude. Sounds like last weekend. Schnitzel Cream, congratulations. Guys, we definitely need to make sure that the specific people that haven't been doing a dungeon with me today, they need to get into dungeons. Nazuria, Chris. And of course, spam me. Yes, remind me that I'm gonna pick you. Remind me, for sure. Checkscan, I really hope that you have like more FPS today in Spires than usual. Ollie as well, if you still have time, we're gonna do weekly with you as well. And we guys, guys, you're doing damage as fuck, Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. So guys, again, the plan for the rest of the week. Today, we continue with some weekly keys. And tomorrow, we're gonna do some regular 15s. Lagerta, for example. You're so close to getting keys, Thomas. How about we're gonna finish you off? In-game. How about we're gonna finish you off in-game? Tomorrow. Also tomorrow we're gonna do some progress Sylvanas, the good old Svetlana. With the nerfs. We talked a lot about the nerfs that are happening tomorrow, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, maybe check front page MMO Champion or check the front page of Wowhead. They will probably talk about it. First day is the same. We're gonna do some regular 15s, so people that say it's Keystone Mass, and afterwards we're gonna do Svetlana progress. On Friday we're gonna do Keystone Challenge. You might ask, what is the Keystone Challenge, guys? We're gonna start on an 18 key. We form a group of people that want to push to their own limits, and we're gonna push with the same group until we deplete the key. It might be the 18 immediately, it might be a 21, 22 that we deplete. It always depends on what keys we're gonna get, what group we're gonna have. And of course, if you want to join on Friday, please bring a little bit of time. Please bring a little bit of time. Because I don't want to change people in between. Like, I would love to push until we deplete. Saturday, we're doing some regular keys and then viewer rate. If you have an alt or maybe main, it doesn't matter. 215 item level. Guide experience is enough. I don't know about Sunday if I'm gonna do Karazhan or not. If I do Karazhan, I'm gonna start the stream later. If we don't have Karazhan, I start hopefully on time. Hopefully means that I hope I don't oversleep. Hazia, hello, good evening, good night, good morning, good night, good morning, good morning, good night. Like a great schedule. Hopefully Sunday I'm on time. Otherwise, we're gonna Anyway, we're gonna do some regular 15s, helping some people getting Keystone Master as always for free. No conditions, no requirements. And in the evening, Savannah's Progress. Next week's Monday gonna be a short stream. That means we're gonna go do some keys. And hopefully we're gonna do the Pokemon card opening next Monday. That's what's happening on Monday. And then next Tuesday again, we're gonna do some weekly keys again, as we do today. So this is what's happening. We have let us nice, beautiful. And guys, you're doing great damage right now. You're doing great damage. We're gonna do more trash packs on the right side next. After this boss, we go right side, we do a trash pack. Don't get jebaited again. We go left side afterwards, and we follow left side. Don't get jebaited. We only do some percentage on the right side and then go left again. I'm just saying that, because it happened last dungeon. Last time we were here today. Fuck. I wanted to stack this. Meow. I missed the schedule after the key challenge. Okay. On Friday we're gonna do the Keystone challenge. We're gonna push some keys with you guys, not with random people. You're not seeing me you don't watch me like pushing some score with random people. We're gonna push together if you're interested in that. And you bring some time. On Saturday, regular keys, and then we're gonna do the normal viewer rate. 215 item level is enough. Guide experience is enough. Sunday, regular keys, Savannah's Progress. Monday, regular keys and some Pokemon card opening. You bounce Z to your mouse? Nope. I'm spamming Iron Fur. The mouse button you hear the whole time is Iron Fur. And yeah, so this is the schedule for next week. Monday Pokemon card opening. Hopefully, I really hope that my packages are arriving on Monday and are not getting delayed somehow. But we will see. I will see probably like a delivery confirmation on Friday. Thursday or Friday, we'll see something about it. And I hope it works out. Otherwise, I'm pretty disappointed. What can I say? I really need to shave again. Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking neckbeard. Your typical streamer neckbeard. Your WoW streamer neckbeard. If you get delayed again, just ask for a gift because of the delay. Like the scuffed version of a neckbeard. Yeah, I'm like, I really don't grow a full beard mustache. I would say. Like, it's probably a beard instead of a mustache. It's pretty patchy, I know. It just looks scruffy. At the end of the day, it just looks scruffy. There you go. Suitable name. I agree. But definitely Nazuria. Chris. SkyV2, if you want to join the next key. Guys, make sure you're gonna queue up and tell me. Literally scream at me. Wee you, I queued up Scruffies. Wee you. Make me aware that you're here. Lidonius as well. Ugh, Jesus, I die. I look like homeless. Jesus. Hey guys, you're doing really good overall damage, by the way. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. So, but there you go, guys. This is the schedule for the week. This is what we're gonna do the whole week. I hope there's something for everyone. If it's a viewer rate, if it's a score push for some Keystone Master, or pushing beyond 15s, or let's say beyond 18s. Oh my god. For some weekly keys, I hope there's something for everyone. And I hope I can be helpful for you guys with something next week. Of course, it's getting late today. I'm still streaming for a little bit longer, of course. But for everyone who's going to bed already, like Crazy, for example, Crazy's already at bed. I can tell you guys one thing. I wish you the best of luck on your weekly chest tomorrow. And please tell me some positive news tomorrow. That you got something really, really big that you really needed. Remember, just pray to Bobby Kotick. Just pray to Bobby Kotick. The guy in the top right corner. That is the one who don't need no gun. Because either he gives you the loot that you wanted, and you can thank him, or he didn't give you the loot you wanted, and you can blame him. You can say like, fuck Bobby, it's Bobby's fault. Whatever you do, you can always blame Bobby. That's a good thing. That's why we have it. Because you can always blame Bobby. If not too late, because Sunday is raid day. We're gonna be doing the viewer rate on Saturday, not on Sunday. It's on Saturday, not Sunday. Saturday night, 8 PM. It's the normal viewer rate. Not Sunday. And of course, guys, as I said, bring your alts as well. You don't have to join with your mains. If you want to help, hey, I appreciate that. But we are not in a big need of help in a normal raid. That's why I'm doing normal raids as well. It's pretty chill, it's pretty smooth. And I think the issue, like, I just give you a TLDR, and I can remember that I said the same thing yesterday at the same spot in Spires. I have a fucking deja vu right now. The reason I don't do normal heroic viewer rates is that I need to be serious. And for the sake of the raid, everyone would appreciate to have a smooth and chill heroic raid. I have to kick out people that fail too much. And I hate doing it. I hate doing that. So I just try to avoid completely doing a heroic viewer raid. For now. I will do it in the future. I promise you guys, at least we're gonna try in the future to do a heroic viewer rate. But for now, we're gonna continue with normal. I don't want to kick out people. I don't want to be so serious on a Saturday night. And yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just bring alt. If your alt needs a clear run, normal, just bring it. I just want to do a smooth, chill run. I don't want to be so serious about a heroic run. I mean, we might gonna do like only Sylvanas raid in the future, where we only do Sylvanas, and we try to help people getting their curve. We tried this with the Nafrius, and it was a complete disaster. A complete disaster, because we've been sitting there for 7 hours. People were doing in 51 tries, 7 hours of raid, couldn't kill the Nafrius heroic, and people were just not able to stop doing the same mistakes after 51 tries. And I did not kick out people, that's the issue, right? Someone who still does the same mistake in 30 out of 30 times, that guy just doesn't deserve a curve at the end, because he is not capable of doing so, I agree. But I didn't kick out those people, and at the end we were sitting there and we couldn't kill it after 7 hours of wiping. And yeah, I mean, we might gonna do the same thing with Sylvanas, we might don't, we will see about it. Oh, that was a quiet part. That was a pretty quiet one. So guys, the reason why I moved the boss so far away like is that I'm gonna stack up both of those ball spawners in the same spot, move the boss as far away as we can to have the same, like, to have the maximum distance. The travel time of the balls help you to dodge them, because you see already like earlier that they're gonna fly in your direction. Oh man, that was not good. Oh, that was not good. Fuck. I tried to move. Yeah, I jinxed it. There you go. I jinxed it. There you go. Getting hit by the balls once, twice. Shake my head. Do we need to combat dress? Yeah, I think so. Why not? I mean, the boss is almost dead, but I think the next motherfucker is going to die anyway because of the debuff. Never mind. Damn, I'm only saying something wrong right now. Nope, we're not doing Sogadon. We're taking our shot on timing this key. No go done. Suck on these nuts. I interrupted as well. Next one is a Demon Hunter. Oh, Scorpio, what are those poor self high fives? Warlock skip, Warlock gateway, mount me up, Mindsoothe, everything works in here. Everything can work. Ugh. The Warlock gateway, Mindsoothe, mount me, Invis potion, everything works. Guys, you need to jump, of course. Or just mount me, yeah, easy. There you go. Easy going. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. We have plenty of time. Of course, guys, I will not be sitting here and pretending I'm not, like, I don't care. I want to time this key, of course, because I really hope that I don't have to do a 14 today. If we can easily avoid going into a 14, I save so much time. And in the during the time I do a 14, I could have done one more weekly key. And I need to do more weekly keys today. Watch out. Hi, Chronicat. Astrocat. Do I get both of you guys in a double pack nowadays? Astrocat, Chronicat. All the cats coming at the same time. Meow. I am the cat with my cat ears. Yow. If I was a cat, I would literally not just be a cute meow. I would be a super deep toned meow. Wow. Meow. Give me food, meow. I am soaking the boss, no one else. I'm soaking. Why do warlocks? Is there, guys? Is there a thing that affects warlocks that they do more damage by soaking this? I always see warlocks running into the balls and soaking it. There must be something that I missed, right? There must be something. It is always warlocks who decide to run in there. They do this for damage, right? You're giving an outlaw rogue? Ooh. Is it a damage buff? No, I mean, do they benefit from something? If a monk grabs an orb with Touch of Karma, I would totally see why. I would totally see why, because I know I've been playing monk Touch of Karma. It's so fun. Nice. I wouldn't start playing a outlaw rogue nowadays anymore, because Subtlety is going to be the strongest spec for sure next patch. Subtlety right now is like really comparable, most likely even better than outlaw. But you know me, right? I'm a meta slave, you know me. I'm a meta slave, you know me. But next patch, because sub rogue is getting removed this AoE cap, and an outlaw doesn't, sub is going to be stronger even in lower keys. $915 sub will be huge. Yep. Sub is going to be extremely huge. Rest in peace, outlaw rogues. Rest in peace. Rest in P. Resting in P. Nice. Rest in best in slot. Guys, but up to this moment for the stream of today, I'm really happy to see that we were able to do weekly keys with only people from the community. We haven't had a single random person today. If I remember correctly, we haven't had a single random person today. That is nice. That means I can do a full stream of 8 hours. I mean, for now it's like 6.5, but I mean, we're not done yet, but do we even get random people here? No, most likely we don't. I'm losing followers daily. I'm not gaining, I'm losing. Well, I heard Outlaw and Sub will be close, so they are really close right now. But if we are buffing Sub and not buffing Outlaw, the difference is going to be more significant. Why are you losing? Because you're not advertising. We are not advertising. It's totally normal that streamers are losing followers daily. It's totally normal. But because we're not allowed to advertise anymore, we're losing instead of gaining. Yeah, Nazuya is right. They are really close right now. If you check Radar.io as well, in the top keys, it is pretty close. We see a lot of outlaws and we see a lot of sub-rogues. But next patch, sub-rogue is going to be ahead because sub-rogue is getting buffed, outlaw isn't. Yeah, I'm 100% agreeing with Nazuria. But guys, we're just making a surface discussion right now. You should please play whatever you want to play. If you really enjoy, like Mad Max for example. Mad Max really enjoys combat rogue. And I told him, my dude. If you wanted to play the best in slot spec for rogue and raids for example, you'd probably go for assassin rogue. Please play whatever you want to play. As like, at least rock it. Whatever you do, rock it. Whatever you do. In life, in game, whatever you do, rock it at least. You don't need to be meta slave. Do whatever you want to do, guys. But try to be good at it. That's my opinion. Because being good at something is really fun. If you're invested and committed to something, that's really enjoyable. Also, why you're not allowed to advertise? I'm trying to catch up with the Twitch rules. It's not the Twitch rules, it's the WoW rules. Every WoW streamer who is putting his Twitch name and Twitch link in the description of the group finder is in the risk of getting suspended. Because it was never allowed, and they are enforcing their rules way harder nowadays. I know a ton of streamers who got suspensions. I got suspended for 24 hours. I got 24 hours. I know other streamers who got 7 days. I know a streamer who got 30 days, and I know one streamer who got 6 months suspension. I can only tell you guys one thing. If you know a streamer or you're a streamer yourself, and you're advertising for your stream in a group finder, I wouldn't do this anymore. Because same rules for everyone, guys. If I'm not allowed to advertise, of course I go ahead and report it. Of course. Same rules for everyone. Same rules for everyone. No, if I type just Scruffy GG, it's just a code word for you guys to find me. That's true. But 2 days ago, nice, we wiped. Wipe fast. What about gold makers who sells raid runs and dungeons? It's also not allowed. But those are bots. Those are bots. Nazuria's right. Nazuria's right. Who says raid runs and dungeons? No, in the group finder, it is not allowed. It is not allowed, guys. I can give you white on blue. In the group finder, it is not allowed. You're not allowed to advertise anything in the group finder. No boost runs for gold, no Twitch. You're not allowed to advertise for anything in the group finder. There's blue posts about it. You are not allowed to make a boost run advertisement in the group finder. Yes, advertisements are only allowed in the trade chat. Yes. But 2 days ago, for example, I got again side-fronted by a streamer who just randomly whispered me and tried to be toxic. And someone told me, no, Nazuya, you're not. You're not. I give you the blue post about it that you're not allowed to advertise in a group finder. I will give it to you. But I'm not lying. When I tell you that I have confirmation by Blizzard, they said it publicly, then you feel free to believe me. Feel free to believe me. You got a blue post on that as well? No, that's not true. Because what you're saying is not true. What you are saying is not true. That is not allowed. You're not allowed to advertise for boost runs. Period. We don't need to make a big argument about this. It's just period, not allowed. And there you go. It depends on the game master, it seems. I'm not talking about what a game master says. I'm talking about what Blizzard officially said in their patch notes. I give it to you in a second. It would be nice if you could wait for a second, because I'm right now on a really intense last boss that we can't just, we were not managed to be able to time it. Fuck! Now we're stuck on a 14. Jesus Christ. Guys, please die. On the 2nd of July 2018, that means only 3 years ago, As part of our ongoing efforts to crack down on in-game advertising, we will be implementing some policy changes that has nothing to do with Game Master. It is about the in-game policy written in the TOS, right? With how we handle moderation for advertisements made through the in-game group finder, and wanted to give you a heads up before these policies are put into place. Beginning Monday, July 2nd, we will no longer allow any advertisements in the group finder for in-game services such as carries or boosts, including those being offered in exchange for in-game gold. So it has nothing to do with a game master telling you one thing and the other one telling another thing. It is about what is the in-game policy, what are the terms of service that you agree by installing the game, right? It has nothing to do with a game master telling you something and telling something else to another guy. It is about the in-game policies, the terms of service. Again, we will no longer allow any advertisements in the group finder for in-game services such as carries or boosts, including those being offered in exchange for in-game gold. You're not allowed to advertise for in-game boosts with gold exchange. You're not allowed to. You're only allowed to do this in the trade chat. Yeah, guys. Now, Nazuria. That's what I said as well. They don't care, they just create new accounts. You're absolutely right. That is true, that's what I said in the beginning. But you are still wrong. Because you said they are still allowed to sell boosts for gold in the group finder. That is wrong. You were just wrong. I understood you wrong on the thing you said. Are you sure you understood me wrong? Because you literally said it is allowed to advertise for boost runs. You literally said that. That doesn't sound to me that you were like misunderstanding me. The boost communities and the boost people, they are really not caring at all. Especially the people that do this for real money, they don't care at all because they're still benefiting from it, buying a new account. Blizzard is also trying to implement something. Nazuria, you literally said you can advertise boost runs in Group Finder. That is wrong. That's what I can tell you. That is just wrong. That's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, that's what you said. That's what I gave you an answer to. You literally said you can advertise boost runs in Group Finder, and I told you no, you can't. We're waiting for Checkscan to be back, so give me a minute, guys. And afterwards, we need to push our 14 back to a 16. Sad to say. True, reset your bloodlust. True. True. Alright, guys. Let's kill this boss. Let's kill this boss. Ready, check. Are you guys ready? Checkscan, I told you, maybe this is not the dungeon for you. We still tried, we still gave it a shot again, but it's not the dungeon for you as it seems. Yeah, the performance is definitely worse in Spires and in Bastion, yes. For sure. I agree with you. I experienced those issues as well. I agree with you as well. No, but guys, and Chronica, you're not allowed to advertise anything in Group Finder. Only in Trade Chat. And 2 days ago, there was a guy who just casually flamed me in whispers. And someone else from my chat told me that, hey, this guy is also streaming. And I checked the stream, and I saw he's advertising for his stream in Group Finder. And of course, guys, same rules for everyone. I will not be sitting in pretending like Group Finder advertisement didn't do anything for me. Yes, it is helpful for every small WoW streamer to advertise in a Group Finder. But if you do so, you should get the same penalty as everyone else. If I get suspended, if other streamers get suspended, everyone deserves to be suspended who does this. Do it appropriately. Don't link your Twitch chat, don't link your Twitch channel. You can type your name, of course, but don't advertise or put a link in there. Why doesn't he use Master Spell? Don't ask me. Checkscan, I don't know. I don't know why Checkscan is not using Master Spell. But the streamer that side-fronted me like 2 or 3 days ago, he was not just advertising for his Twitch stream, he was like, join the stream and follow and tell me your in-game name and then you might have a chance on getting into the dungeon. Looks like a proper big boy push week. Oh yeah, it does. Storming, bursting, and fortified looking like a really great week next week. Looking like a great week next week. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. That's going to be a good week. It's a huge pushing week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm already excited for Friday, doing some high keys with you guys. That's going to be nice. That's going to be super neat. Master Spell! Checkscan, you can dispel that, single target dispel on people, and you can mass dispel. It's a magic debuff. He straight up don't dispel at all, yep. I know he's lagging, but he's still pressing buttons. Instead of like healing, you should use your global cooldowns of mass dispelling. It didn't work when I tried. I can tell you by my weak aura that you never mass dispelled. Checkscan, I don't know, like your button didn't go through somehow because your mass dispel never went on cooldown. That's what we can tell. It's okay, don't worry about it. I can only argue about this one thing that I see. If I see that weak aura is working, and I see you never mass dispelling, you mass dispelled 2 things. But I can't see exactly what it was. Good night, Bavas! See you tomorrow, good luck in your great vault. You mass dispelled on this boss fight, and it worked. It actually did. There you go. Sorry. But now at the end you definitely didn't. When you died and when the other one died. Alright. Guys, we need to... Oh god, really? Of course, Blizzard, of course. Of course. Yeah. It is so much fun, I would love to scratch my eyes out. I would love to scratch my eyes out. So much fun is it. It is so much fun, I would literally scratch my eyes out. Oh my god, AFK streamers. Guys, I need your help to bring this key back to a 16, please. Yo. I call it yo. No, I don't call it yo, because we're talking about... Guys, can you help me bring this key back really quick? I can come with my shiny DK to help you. How about you come with your shiny mage, because he's Korean, and you help me bring this key back? And afterwards, Nazuria, Chris. You need a weekly key. Lidonius, you need a weekly key. Should I make it up for you in DPS? You could do that. Bro, you know I DPS more than on a DK. I'm sad. I need a Korean. I need a Korean. Nazurian, we're gonna do the weekly key afterwards. I know you're a big pumper with your monk, but let's do a weekly key afterwards. A 14 is not a weekly key. Guys, where are the people? Where are my brothers? The ring from the Great Whip would be huge. Okay. Are you Korean? No, you're Necrolord, right? I don't know, Checkscan, you have to remember Necrotic Wake is also in Bastion. I don't know if this is a good dungeon for you. You are Necrolord, of course. Guys, I can't queue. Tazia? Are you Kyrian by any chance? No. Wait, I would bring Hulax, Tazia if you need a weekly key. I gotta do weekly key afterwards. I just gonna quickly bring this key back up to a 16. And I need a healer. Smarto Janes. Wait, I invited you. I manually invited you. I freaking manually invited you. Wait! Oh, Poponex is still playing the game. Sorry, I had to whisper him immediately. I had to tell him, dude, I see you're playing the game, my dude. Like, he made a big deal about, like, yeah, I just came to say goodbye, I'm done with WoW. And then he's still playing. You don't get away from WoW. What I don't use for cooldowns? This is a weak hour called Terse cooldowns. TEHR. Terse cooldowns, TEHR. It looks so good. It's super outdated. This has not been updated since 8.1. Guys, do we have someone with a big PP? Oh, Lagata's offline. I know Hulax is Korean. I was like just hoping for maybe a healer out of the community. Maybe Checkscan, maybe. I didn't hear. You want to join as a healer? Never mind. Yeah, Opopenex joined. I was whispering Opopenex because I really wanted to know. I saw him playing the game. And I whispered him, and now he joins. There you go. Bringing this key back to a 15, 16 pretty quick. 21 theater looks nasty as fuck. Ooh. What was the highest key we've been playing this week? I can't remember. Only 20. Alright, we're gonna bring this key back really quick to with a 16. And then I'm gonna do a thing. Hulex, I gonna call for the Korean Ops. Hulex, I gonna call for the Korean Ops. We're gonna do more percentage before the first boss. We can't do a big pull because of bolstering.
Auto picker active.
So at least we only had to do 114 this week. On our weekly day. That's okay. And the good thing is it is a necrotic wake. That means it's a pretty easy 2-chest. A pretty easy 2-chest. And it's a pretty fast key. That means like 20 minutes we should be done. Sending out an SOS to the world. It should be done pretty fast. Alright. We're gonna do more percentage. Don't use the Korean Ops now. This has this drove me crazy this week. It was like 2 days ago, I think. We tried to do a 16 necrotic wake. I told people, hey, I'm gonna use, please use the Korean things on my command, not earlier. It never worked. They all just used it. Just casually used it. You do one more pack and then we're gonna do the boss. Oh, use the Korean Ops, use the Korean Ops, use the Korean Ops. No, I'm not using spare, never mind. Alright. Pretty quick, pretty easy. Boss is melting. Nazuria, you big boy. You fucking big boy. You have a huge BP, I feel. I can feel the big cock energy. Imagine we are melting this boss on a fucking tyrannical week. I know we have a really strong paladin, we have all Kyrian orbs, I know. But Jesus Christ, this is the only way I really enjoy a fucking necrotic wake. The only way. I hate this dungeon so much. We're gonna do one more trash pack. Don't send your steward away. We're gonna do one more trash pack, and then we're gonna do big pull. Guys, big pull next. Keep your ashen a po. You Korean, bruh? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. That's interesting. Then keep your ashen. Then let your ashen where it is. Yeah. Okay. Activate. Stack up, as always. We're gonna do a big pull after. We didn't want your ashen anyway. Don't say that. Of course. Of course. Stack up, party people. Literally destroying everything. And we skip as always. Try to make it as far as you can so I can res you. Make it as far as you can so I can res you. They're attacking me, never mind then. Okay. You guys don't release. You don't have to release. Especially when you're invis skipped already. Don't release. When you did pull more. Don't worry about it, guys. We're easily two-chesting this. Easily. We just did this to reset our cooldown on our steward. We're gonna do the Necromancer. We're gonna do the two guys on the bridge next. Then the Necromancer, then Sogodon. And then we go use the Kyrian Orbs for a big pull. You want a big pull, you get a big pull. Don't worry about it. Please make only one thing sure. Please interrupt this one guy that is like running after us. There's this one enemy that needs to be interrupted. At 40% health of the Necromancer, I gonna pull my friend Sogodon on. Sogodon. After Sogodon, Korean Ops. And after Sogodon, please make sure you're gonna interrupt the Sorcerer. Let's kill it fast so we're not bothered by the patrol. Activate, please. We might be a little bit bothered by the patrol, but it should be okay. We should be still on good in time for the patrol. Guys, keep Skull please interrupted. Keep Skull interrupted. Please make sure that Skull is interrupted and follows us. Yeah, that's the issue with the patrol right now. Hopefully we don't have any pets at pole. Beautiful. Please double spare. Guys, for everyone who picked up the spare, the second spare when we did the invis skip and the spare right now on the big pole, please double spare the third boss. Don't spare it on this boss right here. We don't need anything on this boss right here, but we really want to have like a double spare on the third boss. I'm gonna save my spare either for the next pole, for the next trash pole if I go too crazy on it, or for the last boss. How are the keys going? Shuzabi, actually pretty good. This is the first time we depleted so far that we had to do like a 14 and bring the key back up to a 16 for weekly keys. This was the only time today. It never happened otherwise. So it was actually pretty good. And yeah. I hope Chris is still here so we can do a weekly key. If Lidonius is here, get yourself ready as well. Pretty good. But Checkscan, don't worry about it. There was a pity smiley face and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, doing this type of necrotic wake in this way is enjoyable. It gives me a lot of hopes for this dungeon deck. It is something that I really need to find my passion back, because I hate this dungeon so much. Because the way it's working out right now is usually not the way it's working out. We don't commit rest. We don't commit rest, the fight is over. You just release afterwards. Kick monk. You guys are toxic. Otherwise, was a pretty successful day, I think. I think I'm almost done with everyone getting a weekly key. I hope Chris is still here and he gonna grab his weekly key. Guys, stack up. Come on, stack up, stack up. Really important. Guys, and use the flash crafter to kill motherfuckers, right? He's bolstered like crazy, but that's okay. That's okay. Because as long as he helps us killing something, that's really good. He's doing a ton of damage. Try to not kill the flash crafter. Focus everything but the flash crafter. Keep him completely bolstered. That's nice. Wow, he one-shots motherfuckers. Yeah. Keep him huge. Keep him huge. This was a really good strategy in the beginning of season 1. Whoa, let's see this. That motherfuckers. Jesus. That motherfucker's like killing people. I need to continue pulling. Hey, if he's doing the arrow before something dies. Hey, yeah. I don't want to. Ooh, that hurt. That did. Oh, ow. I didn't want to take that. You don't sheep that guy. No. You don't sheep that guy. Jesus. We don't want to heal him up, my dude. He is so bolstered. Like, it's okay if we... Yeah, we don't want to heal this guy. This guy has like 1,000,000 HP already. We don't want to heal this guy up. No, don't paralyze as well. We don't want to CC him. Oh, Jesus. I need to take that, right? Ay. I root him. That's enough. We don't want to paralyze him. Of course, you want to keep him in combat, guys. Watch out. Don't stand. Jesus. Of course, we need to kill him to transition to the next phase, but yeah, just kill him with. Just, yeah. Kill him. Like, I don't want to get hit by this thing. Ooh. I don't want to get hit by this. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, damn boy, he fake. No, guys, this was a strategy that I remember in the early season 1. Bolstering this guy to oblivion and literally killing everything. I remember this was a strategy back in the days in season 1. One of the first weeks of season 1. Well, rip up? Yeah, don't worry about it. I think we still did a really good job dealing with that. If we had a priest, we'd have to go... Yeah. That's true. That's true. But no, I remember in the early season 1 this was a strategy that people used to do a really high key necrotic, even though it wouldn't have been possible because our item level was just a little bit too low. But the flash crafter killing everything was a commonly used strategy. And we did really good. We dealt with this guy really good. We didn't lose that much time on like dealing with this guy on its own. So we didn't lose that much time. And he helped us a lot. Like, that motherfucker did some damage. You really felt like the impact of this guy, like throwing his shit, killing motherfuckers. I miss him. Yeah, bring him back. Maybe he should start streaming the Flash Crafter. That would be nice. With sub, with smash. But look guys, those things we just did with the Flash Crafter, that would never work in my 15s. never work. If I go into random 15s, that would never work. You're lacking the communication. You're lacking the crucial knowledge. Those things only work with people that have the knowledge already. Lucky it's a 14. No, of course, I mean a 15 is nothing. Like a 15 is not way harder than a 14. The thing is, I'm talking when I say like my 15s, I'm talking about like random groups, random strangers from the group finder. That would usually never work because they don't even know how, like, I meet people that don't know that you have to walk behind an enemy when he's targeting you with the arrow, right? Of course this wouldn't work. But with you guys, because you have the knowledge already, 2 seconds? Oh God, thank God. You did a good job. Sad, almost free chest. If we probably didn't wipe on the bridge, we would have free chested easily. If you guys have any amendments left, get the bloodlust on purpose? Of course, we're gonna keep bloodlust for the last boss. If you guys had any amendments left, use it now. I used my spare on the big pole. Damn, Apoponex, I'm so overwhelmed to see a Kyrian paladin pumping so much damage. I met a lot of like Kyrian heal paladins that told me, yeah, I'm not Venti, I can't do any damage. And they ended up with like 800 DPS. Damn, Apoponex, you're a fucking giant boy. Bro, I pump. I know you're pumping. I really know you're pumping. But that's also what I meant. This key is just a 20 minutes key. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, pretty simple. 20 minutes. Quick, smooth, and steady. Am I getting the mount? Try number 298. Am I getting it? 298 tries. Am I getting the mount? No? Okay. You guys said no. You say yes? Chris, are you ready for a weekly key? I don't know if you really want to do that. I do. It is a Plaguefall. You want something? Who? Oh, come. Sorry. Come to Oribos. He ignores you. Sorry. Come. Lazuri, don't I owe you a weekly key anyway? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read. Oh my god. Wow, Berry Talk. Didn't even know it existed. Jesus. Fuck this day. Guys, Lidonius is not in a good mood. Can you maybe give him some appreciation, please? He's not in a good mood today. Want a blowjob? I think he wants a blowjob, yeah. Or are you asking me? Invite me back for the playing for? Come. Pauper next, we gotta continue with some weekly keys, but wow, that was pretty nice help. I can do a boob job? Hey, he takes everything. I'm in. Hey, there you go. He's doing an XD. At least that sounds like he's in a better mood. There you go. Let's go, Blake Form. Because my chat is already weekly no lever. Wait, even if Godzi would be a man, that wouldn't mean that he couldn't perform a boob job. Chris? Bro, like, Godzi, do you really need a weekly key? I think Burrytook needs a weekly key. Like, Godzi, do you really need a weekly key? I don't. Then I'm gonna, like, you would love to help, and I appreciate that, I respect that a lot. But I'm gonna use the spot for Burrytook. Because Burrytook also just came. Who is Bald Elf? Who is Bald Elf? Guys, do we have a healer in the community who wants to join the key? I don't know who Bald Elf is. He loves coming. Guys, Lidonian loves coming as well. Make sure you're gonna have Lidonius coming. Craigism, nice. Who is Bald Elf? A Bald Elf. Yeah, no. I figured that. At this point, yeah, I figured that. Checkscan, you wanna join? Guys, do we still have a healer in the community who wants to join? Because I think like everyone went to bed already. Basti, okay. I appreciate that. Come. You need a key. I thought you're just helping, but if you need a key... Hey. Of course. We don't do an invis-skip. It's a weekly no lever key, that means we don't do an invis-skip. I'm gonna click on you. Sad to say, no invis-skip. But it's good, guys. We were able to manage this whole day with no one random. As far as I know. And that was the plan anyway. Getting the community. Getting my community through some weekly keys. When are we doing the 5 tanks key? We'll see about this. 18 seconds PP. You only need 18 seconds to piss? Jesus. Come. Seems like you're pretty fast PP. But guys, he's also not washing hands probably afterwards. Because why would you wash hands anyway? Why would you wash hands afterwards anyway? Got dirty hands anyway? Okay. Then I would wash your hands before you pee, right? If you, like, I would wash my hands rather before I pee instead of like afterwards. Where the monks said. Greta said, don't waste waster. Don't waste waster, my friend. Okay. Okay. Don't waste the waster. Oh, actually I need a piss too. 1 minute he said. Oh, I didn't read that. No Inviskit. We do have Necrolords in the group. That means you're gonna get the Necrolord buff. Who the fuck?
Auto picker active.
I think the Demon Hunter thing brought us in combat because I was not in combat, but it said like our group is in combat. The big guy is first target. The big guy is first target. I don't want to move out of the fucking ashen. No. I set my ground in here. What an annoying pack. That's why we don't do this ever. It's such an annoying pack. So inefficient. So inefficient. Guys, in the future we need to do a triple Windwalker run. I literally want to delete a dungeon with triple Windwalker. Popo Touch, you're still here, right? What happened to the solo DPS run? Do you have any news about it? Are you going to attempt this next week? Like, I don't want to mock you. I don't want to like talk about it like in a way that, like I still don't believe it's possible. But I would love to see it. And if you guys are really attempting to do so, I would really love to know and see how it works out. Would really love to see how it works out. I will pull this guy before he runs away. I'm just saying. I will pull this guy before he runs away. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to face the frontal away. I really wanted to face the frontal away.
Selected the Stüch Young King's Barbs.
We don't pull all of them. That's just annoying. That would be way too annoying. We don't pull everything. We gotta do 2 packs instead of 1. But Scruffy 2-pack is dead! I know he's dead. Guys, it might come shocking to you. But I'm here for you. Don't worry. 2-pack might be gone. But I'm here for you. Nice Arcane Torrent. Beautiful. Alouette, Johnny Alouette. The double ring of peace is also so OP. Mama, I need a D-spell. Oh, okay, never mind. Mama! Watch out. Oh, I got something in my eye. Guys, remember, you don't need to run them over. You don't need to run them over. You really don't need to run them over. You just don't need to waste any HP on running them over. You really don't need to run them over. Please keep this in mind. If they stop casting because they have been stunned, you don't need to run them over. I gotta remember, we already did a lot of percentage, we don't need more. We don't do the left side. 3, 2, 1. Five millis, that's really nice. Everyone is getting the aura, that's perfect. Beautiful. Guys, make sure that you're gonna do damage. I'm gonna CC all the ads. You please do not worry about a single ad. Please do not worry about a single ad. You just keep on doing damage on the boss. Ignore everything. You don't need to paralyze. Keep on doing damage. Let the tank do it. You really don't have to worry about it. I know it's just one click. This one click you can save easily because you guys are the ones who are doing damage, not me. You can easily let me do it. Don't worry about any explosives. I'm gonna do the explosives as well. Right here on this boss fight. Job. You did really good damage. Beautiful. So, I lost a little bit of track. I have a new high score, 8.2k overall. Nice. Jesus, Tim. Congratulations. As an assassin rogue in a dungeon. 8.2k overall as a rogue in a dungeon. Assassin rogue. That's beautiful. Jesus Christ. That's exactly what I mean to say. Rocket. You're playing a non-meta spec? Rocket. And you're rocking it. Guys, to our monks, make sure you dispel. Make sure you're gonna dispel. Azuria as well, make sure you're gonna dispel as well. You gotta dispel. You do? I don't see a single dispel in details. I don't see a single dispel. That's why I'm saying it, right? But it was a missed key. I mean, yeah. Like, guys, overall damage always depends on the key level. It depends on the tank, what pulse he's doing. It depends on the group composition. I still think like 8.2k overall is pretty nice. I know you're pumping a lot of damage on the first boss for sure, and it is significantly increasing your overall damage. But I still think it's a good performance, really good performance. Congratulations, dude. Remember, you don't need to run them over. And no, I'm not pulling this boss into the tentacles. Focus numbers, Tim? Yeah. Right? And ops are high. Okay, the music is driving me crazy at this point. Missing other side for Kishta Master. No worries. But by the way, we still recommend songs. No, not today. Maybe tomorrow on the Savannah's Progress again. Because I want you guys to also participate in the stream. Especially when you guys are already like watching me on the boring progress. Not today. Tomorrow. It wouldn't be something special if we would do it every day, right? Rogue is Frost, as far as I remember. So the rule of thumb that I remember is everyone is going for Unholy, but tanks for Blood and melee classes with fast single target hits and with really fast auto attacks, they go for Frost. Like Rogue and Demon Hunters. Not Warriors. That was a rule of thumb I remember. We're doing this pack last. We're doing this pack last because we're gonna get the Necrolord buff for the boss. Frost is for 40% crit plus classes. I mean, I think Unholy is not too bad for you. I don't think like Unholy is going to be super bad. I just think mathematically speaking, Frost is better. I turned it this way. I don't know where I have to watch to turn this guy to. Maybe here? Someone is getting hit every time. Okay, that's a good battle music for this fight. 1v1, huh? 1v1. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Okay. Oh god. What am I oh god, I missed it. Oops. Cast your shit, dude! Why is he not casting his shit? Dude, why did he take so long to cast his fucking AoE on the ground? I wanted to heal myself. But he just decided like, yeah, no, I'm not casting it anymore. I'm not casting it anymore. No, this time, no. I'm doing it like literally every 10 seconds, but now, nah. Nah. Do-doom, 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 do-doom. What are you doing? How did you pull this guy from that distance? We were in fight with that guy the whole time? Ay, Dios mío, la concha de puta madre. Jesus.
Selected. Crumpling Bulwark.
No, but honestly, I misclicked. I did a mistake. I could have survived it way longer. The thing is, I wanted to go and cast some regrowths. I was waiting for this guy to cast his flame patch on the ground, but he all of a sudden decided to not do it anymore. I was waiting and waiting and waiting. And he just didn't do it anymore. Did we get double buffs because both guys did this at the same time? We're such an exploit. God damn it. I tried so hard. Guys, we see the purple slimes, by the way. Spixer, yes. Damn it. Can you link this music? Of course. Wow, thank you so much, Shadowrino, for not working the whole day. Very relaxed and nice. Yeah, I think so as well. It's Pokemon music, but as an orchestra. And it's super, super nice. We found this maybe like yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't want to over-exaggerate and listen to it the whole time. Otherwise, it's just getting boring really soon. But it's really, really soothing music. Can we kill the bomb? Thank God I forgot about Bloodlust. Thank God! Phew. You may release afterwards, Chris. Chris, you can release afterwards. Feliz Navidad. I think power percentage will be pretty good. But I never did this type of route. I never did it with beginning trash pack, so I don't know how good or bad we are in percentage. We're definitely good, like what it means good or bad. Like, of course we're gonna end up with 100%. My question is only, no, of course we are fine. I'm just wondering about like, you read our tell. Oh. Yep, I was just wondering, do I pull those two into this big pull right here and so on? It's, but everything should be okay. I hope I improvised correctly. I'm dumb? I'm gay. Wait, no, what? I never said that. Sorry guys, I was just thinking about the iDubbbz video. Where he's just like jumping around in this green morph suit. Just jumping around and saying like, I'm gay! Right? That's what I was thinking about. You know it, guys. If you're over the age of 25 and you have been around the internet, You have osteoporosis? Oh, that's not funny. I think it's osteoporosis, but I am not a doctor, but I still know what you mean. Don't worry about it. If you have it, oof. Prayers go out to you, my dude. Oh, that's also iDubbbz. Oh. I didn't know about that one. Pensand of Samarta. So now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna Betty. Good night. Mwah, Geezies. Good night. Sweet dreams, my dude. Tim, I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Great Ball tomorrow already. Please tell me about some good news tomorrow. I want to hear some good news. Yeah, we did way too much percentage. Way too much. Oh, way too much. Yeah, polling the small ones would have been bad, definitely. But we're just so much over percent that it really doesn't matter what we do. I don't really know how much percentage there is in the beginning to tell you. We did the big guy. We did this pack. We did this pack. We did this pack. That is 6%. We did 6 additional percent. Okay. We left out 2%. We left out 1.5%. That means 3.3%. We are 3.17% over. Actually, because we have a Necrolord, we are over 7% over right now. Because we wanted to do the free slimes at the end. That means we are right now 7% over. Even though I left out 3.5%. I left out 2 smallies before we came to the Black Borers. Those are 2%. And I left out this one small pack after the second boss. That's 3.5%. Exactly. That we left out. Wow, we did a ton of percentage. A ton. There's a song from 2005, just remember that. Which one? Pokemon song? 150 Pokémon, ja, das ist richtig viel. It's a rap song, really sad song. Die eine 2005? Oh Gott. Yeah? You were actually talking about the Firma right now. Jesus. Nah, fuck the small slimes. Can't be asked. Ow, hello? Can't be asked with the small slime. Du hast den schönsten Arsch der Welt. Or something like that, yeah. 99 air balloons. Or the VoDs, right? La 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 la. La 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 la. No! No, Barry took no. No, that's not good. Why do you do that? You know they bolster, right? Barry took, you know they bolster. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, they're a little scary. Oh. They're a little scary. Problem solved. Yeah, I don't consider this as problem solved. Like, we either go, like, we skip the big guy and we start clearing up from the back. Start clearing from the back. And do every pack on their own. Or we just pull the guy in the middle and we see where he is teleporting to. And then we're gonna do that pack then. Bloodlust second phase. Bloodlust second phase. Only 10 seconds of bolster, it's fine. Guys, you remember that next patch, bolster is getting nerfed. It's going to have a duration of 20 seconds. Right? And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be an amazing change. And necrotic nerf and raging nerf. Raging, necrotic, and bolster. By the way, Scruff, Tabby's picks up. What are the worst affixes? For me personally, so statistically speaking, I don't know. Is 200 idle level good enough for what? Personally, I would consider bolstering as one of the most annoying affixes. I don't have big issues with quaking or volcanic. Storming is completely irrelevant. Storming doesn't make a big difference. Necrotic, me as a guardian druid, I don't have a big issue with that. Because I have the survivability to survive 99 stacks with incarnation. And if I start to need kiting, I just typhoon them away, stun them, mass root them, and do everything. I have an easy time. I have an easy time to deal with necrotic. Guys, the boss needs to transition at some point. Those FXs all are pretty not interesting to me. Raging, not really interesting to me. Especially as a druid, I can just fucking soothe them myself. An FX that can be like purged away is boring. Oh, you want to, by the way, you don't do triple walker? Yeah, I would love doing this. Just delete everything. What happened to Push Friday? We're gonna do it next Friday again. But we're gonna start on a 17. Flat out 17. No longer 19. We start on 17. So we push a little bit longer. It takes a little bit longer for every group to deplete. And we don't have to rotate so many groups around. So we're gonna start with 17. That's what's going to happen. But still, the worst FX to me is definitely bolstering. Because even on Necrotic, I can just go ahead and pull as much as I want. Right? I can just pull as much as I want. In bolstering, I really can't. Jade Bond? Everyone is getting Jade Bond? James Bond? Chris! Congratulations! You got the Vire! Congratulations! You got your weekly key and the Vire! Hey Chris, you owe me a big kiss at this point. Anyone needs a blowjob? Sure! I need to get my dick wet, for sure. GG, much love, Andrews. GG, much love. Want to share some happiness? Ooh. Ooh. Congratulations to your weekly key. Congratulations to the Violet as well. That's pretty nice. Guys, I hope you have your weekly keys. I wish you all the best of luck for tomorrow, your weekly chest. I will go ahead and take a big poo-poo. We've been streaming for 8 hours at this point. Around about 2:30, 3 p.m. tomorrow. We're gonna start, we're gonna look into our Great Vault, we're gonna do some keys, we're gonna do Savannah's progress. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. A beautiful Great Vault tomorrow. As always, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, everything. You know the drill. Wow, Yugi, that sounds stupid. Guys, I wish you good luck in the vault. Please tell me tomorrow what you got. At this point, I really need to poo-poo. So, I cut the sugar. Chris, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope every one of you guys had a lot of fun. And I hope I was helpful for you guys. I'm pretty happy that we did only keys, like we did only weekly keys with people in the community. Only people in the community got key, like a weekly key today. No random person. I'm pretty happy about this. We still were -2 followers today. That's like kind of like, but still, I was able to do something just for you guys, and I really want to do this again next Tuesday, the same as today, giving something to you specifically instead of like doing this regular queuing up and picking random people, especially like strangers as well. This was just for you, and you guys deserve it. I cut the sugar because I need to cut the poo-poo. See you tomorrow, my dudes. Mwah!
That's you and me. All day, that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just
Party people, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the support today. You guys went crazy. I love you so much, guys.